Alright guys, we'll get started in just a second. What up, what up, what up? Welcome, welcome. Alright, let's get our focus right. And we will get this party started. Let's go from here. Alright guys, quick rundown. This is 2023 Bowman 10 case 100 box player break eBay. This is number 78B. Today we are doing 5 hobbies. Tomorrow we will do the 5 jumbos. That is what we put in the description. This will take me about 4 days to sort and ship. There are 7 3-row boxes of paper, 3.5 3 rows of chrome, and a 3-row normally of top-loaded cards. All cards do ship. There will be a hit recap at the end of today. There will be a hit recap at the end of tomorrow. And then there will be one main hit recap that will show all color paper, stuff like that. I will top load the bigger stuff while I'm live. I will penny sleeve all of the color paper, color chrome of the lesser guys, not while I am live. Once I finish up, I will top load those tonight, get everything ready to go. So I will start, like I said, I'll start on the 5 cases today. Hobby, we'll do all hobby today. We'll do the jumbos tomorrow. Depending on how long it takes me, I may have to do this in 2 videos. Facebook doesn't like to let us have very long videos, 5-6 hour videos. Other than that, kick back, enjoy yourself. There will be a break or 2 in between of the 5s just because I'll need to get more water, stuff like that, clean up trash. I have OCD, I do apologize. Other than that, good luck, everybody. Thank you all for your bids. I appreciate it. And we'll get started. What up, Derek Wilson? What's up, Shoe? He said we're going. Ryan says, Yo Angel Aponte. We're looking for Little Angel Aponte. Yeah, Little Angel. That's what Shu tried to get me to say his name was yesterday. Little Angel Aponte. We'll move those over. Said it was a great day. Yeah. Every day is a great day, Derek Wilson. Yeah, every day's a great day. Get that just right. So he said I went to a baseball game. I'm jealous now. Alright, let's see, we got top loaders, penny sleeves. Man, every day's a good day to be a gangster, dude. Every day. I had never figured out how to be a gangster, but I'm pretty sure Most gangsters out there, like, today was a good day. Yeah. Ice Cube said it best. Yeah, Ice Cube said it best. Stone Cold Killers. In July, there ain't no way I'm going to the Smokies in July. Man, it's hotter than fish grease in them mountains in July, buddy. All that humidity, no. Look, I'm still heavy, Derek Wilson. I still breathe hard. You can't have me in the heat like that. All right, let's get this party started. He said the Smokies, man. They need to play ball in like October. Yeah, I'll be itty bitty by then. No, it don't matter. You forgot our state bird is a mosquito. Yeah, and I already know where you're gonna be at. There ain't nothing but a mosquito bed. That stadium's actually a pretty cool little stadium though. I don't think there's a bad seat in the house. I live in Tennessee. Yes, sir. I live in Tennessee. The Twain should have gave some of that away though. Yeah, our state bird is a mosquito, man. I'm just waiting on them to show their face. They've been lurking because of all this rain we've had the last week. But it's like 85 degrees outside today with a little sticky humidity. So the red wasp and the mosquitoes will be out in full force by the end of the week. The red wasps are already out. It's the mosquitoes you gotta worry about now. You mess around. You live here, dude. You get bit by so many mosquitoes, man, you have to get a blood transfusion. You be trying to get bit by other mosquitoes just so they give you back some blood. Yeah. Boy, let me catch him slipping. I'm gonna kill this one. Blow your veins out. You done blowed your veins out killing mosquitoes. Yeah, our mosquitoes are part vampire. Southern Indiana. Yeah. Southern Indiana, I mean, y'all got a little bit of humidity. I mean, it's bad everywhere. I don't think it's good anywhere. When it's hot, it's just hot. Yeah, when it's I mean, we had days last year so this past year has been very, very weird if you live in the state of Tennessee. Last summer we had a week that was over 115 degrees with heat index. And then in the winter we had where it was negative 15 degrees for like 6 straight days. Yeah, we're not supposed to have that right there. Kyle knows exactly what I'm talking about. You can walk outside at 5 o'clock in the morning, go back in the house, take a shower. Don't go outside, drink no cup of coffee, think you're going to relax or anything first thing in the morning. So, I mean, you know exactly what, and then the tornado, and I don't know how long you've been here, Kyle, but last Christmas, not this Christmas, but the Christmas before, we had the tornado run through, like, on the 22nd. It was 65 degrees when the tornado ran through. Knocked all of our power and stuff out here in Hendersonville, and then the snow came. The freezing weather came, so everybody's running generators and trying not to have freezing pipes. They do talk like me, but they're still weird though, because they still don't drink sweet tea milk. Yeah, Southern Indiana people, yeah. And then you hit Indianapolis, and it's all bets are off. March of 2021, so you were part of the tornado that hit Hendersonville Christmas of 2021. It went over the top of my house. It jumped the lake, went over the top of my house, and landed like 2 blocks from here. It was horrible. So that's the one that, y'all just missed the tornado on Donaldson. I got you. That's the one that jumped the lake and ran through Hendersonville. It sounded like a train. I'd never been a part of one of them, and I thought because we live in a peninsula, we're surrounded by water. That's not really ever been a worry of ours. Man, 2:30 in the morning, I'm sitting there, I start seeing all the hell hit. I told my wife to snatch the baby up, snatch my oldest son up, threw them in a closet, told him, I said, man, don't y'all open this door unless I tell you to. By that time, you heard, and then nothing. Man, we opened the front door. Of course, all the power and stuff was out, so I'm out there with a flashlight. Dude, they done ripped up trees out of our yard and just ripped them completely out of the ground. So, I mean, it was crazy because that was the first time I'd ever been a part of that. Yeah, y'all next to Percy Priest. We're over here I'm surrounded by Old Hickory. Clarksville's pretty much Kentucky or Fort Campbell. You got a lot of military in Clarksville, Mel. A lot of militaries in Clarksville because of Fort Campbell. Alright guys, box 1 and 2. I will forget the box count before it's over with, just so you're aware. All I do is I flip through so you can see every card. We're not going to pull chromes, papers. We're not doing all of that since it's all one big break. We'll talk about whatever you guys want to talk about for the next 6 hours, but it's going to be very hard to discuss Bowman and Bowman accessories for 6 straight hours. We can talk about the players. Percy Priest is nice, man. It used to be a whole lot. Well, it's actually a lot nicer now. Blaze Jordan Lunar. Yeah, it's a lot nicer now than it was 15 years ago. You go over to the cliffs. That's where we went to the cliffs at. That on the backside of Old Hickory. Yeah, you go to the backside of Old Hickory or Percy Priest, either one, man, during the summer, and it's just popping. Lisandro Rodriguez, blue, 37 out of 150. You can handle the hurt. Well, see, the problem with the tornadoes, Kyle, and this is what I'll tell you. You're going to live here long enough, you're going to realize they don't come during the day. They show up at 2 o'clock in the morning. So all I'll tell you from experience is when you see that hail hit, go on and get yourself in a nice little spot. Kobe Thomas Lunar. Yeah, when the hail falls out of the sky, just know right then and there, that's when it's on like Donkey Kong, because the calm is coming next. And that calm normally lasts for about 2 to 3 minutes, and then you hear that train. That's what honestly, that's what it sounds like. It sounds straight up like a train coming through. John Carlos Stanton, 53 of 499. He said the Hurricanes. I couldn't have dealt with the Hurricanes. I played ball in Florida, Panama City, the year that the hurricane came through and basically wiped out Panama City all the way up to the ballpark. There's a Drew Jones Chrome. We'll catch it now. Yeah, when it wiped out Panama City all the way to the ballpark, you knew it was for real. Man, hey, you better stay on the Weather Channel. That's what I tell you. You better get you a Weather Channel out, because News Channel 5 ain't always on point. Andres Mesa Atomic. Yeah, sometimes they're a little late. Yeah, it's already done come through. You got to prepare when you live here. And Marion Boyd, Orange Shimmer, 25 of 25. Yeah, we'd played ball. I want to say I'd been down there like 2 or 3 times that year when the tornado actually hit. Man, see, that's horrible, dude. I mean, it's like the one that started in Mississippi and went all the way through Kentucky, went through Tennessee and Kentucky, and it took out the Amazon plant, and it had killed all those people. It wiped out that entire town. DePaula Refractor Auto, 471 out of 499. 2 nice hits right out of the rip. He said, no, I'll follow an account. I got you. Yeah, I don't like when them little quarter the golf ball size hail fall out of the sky. That's when it's time to wake everybody up in the house and put them in the closet. Matt Mervis, Lunar. Yeah, y'all go. We're a meteorologist here, guys. Josh Jung, Spotlight. Yeah, we're meteorologists, lawn care guys, roofers, whatever, man. We talk about it all. We don't care. Anthony Volpe, 15 out of 25. September sights on September orange refractor. Anthony Volpe money should be back already. There we go. Manuel Beltre, Lunar. House with a basement. Man, see, okay, so let me ask you this. If a house gets picked up, Mel, house gets picked up, set back down. Alright? Tornado comes through, tears all your house up. By you being in that basement, what did it really do? Other than now, you got to worry about being closed in by all the material that was above you collapsing on you. Tornadoes, man, I don't think there is a good place for a tornado. I mean, and that's just my opinion. My opinion doesn't mean anything. Like hurricanes, where you gonna go when the water's rising up past your house? Max Muncy, Atomic. Yeah, when you're watching water come in at 65 to 125 miles an hour, and the water's knocking the wood off your house, the hardy board, the brick, whatever. Blue out of 150, Nerwillen Cedeno. So my worry with the tornado with the basement was always that the basement, I would be in there and my house would collapse. Anthony Peguero, 193 out of 499, sky blue paper. That would be my worry. He said, you have a storm room in your basement? They have storm rooms in basement? Okay, that's something new to me. I've never seen a storm room in a basement before. They don't have many of those here. I've worked in a lot of basements with heat and air and have never... He said, you mad, man? What am I mad about, Dan? Yeah, I've put heat and air in 1.6 million houses, and I have never seen a storm shelter in a basement. All I've ever seen in the basement is block of concrete walls. Man, the hurricanes, dude, that's the thing, though. You're in a hurricane, and the hurricane starts right now, and next thing you know, you got 7 foot of water just sitting there on top of you. And water, if you guys don't know, there's a lot of you that probably don't. Water weighs 8 pounds per gallon. Y'all had a separate little spot, so it was just basically blocked off, concrete on top, something like that. What I would have to assume. But essentially a closet, a big closet, and it was concreted. You do have a storm room in your basement, Zach? Really? I done been all through your basement. Well, Zach Kirby got a basement, dude. I would almost rent Zach Kirby's basement just to live in. That man got a fishing boat. He got OCD too, guys. He won't tell you, but he's got a little bit of OCD himself. He got all of his lures, all his fishing stuff, all on one wall, right next to the boat. So when you hop in the boat, you just snatch whatever you want off the wall, and you head on out. Yeah, you just sit in the boat. Somebody hooks up to the boat, and you're like, all right, we're already ready. Let's go. Yeah, I would rent Zach Kirby's basement. Whoever built his house should build all basements the same exact way. I said that when I was at your house, the first time I walked in your house up there. Every basement should be built exactly like that. Well, that's the problem, though. We talk about climate change. All of us thought Al Gore was crazy as hell 15 years ago when he was talking about it. And he still might be crazy, but for the most part, we talk about the climate change. All right, well, here we had a very mild winter with the exception of 2 weeks, okay? So in our minds, the way that we've lived here our entire lives is if we had a mild winter, we're going to have one scorching summer. You're welcome, Derek Wilson. We're going to have one scorching summer. Dude, it's Memorial Day, and if you look at the forecast right now, we don't see 90-degree weather. There ain't a 90-degree day on the forecast. But that scares me because now that makes me think that our summers are going to roll over into late September, early October. We live in the weirdest state. We'll have 45 days no rain, 45 days straight rain. Living here makes no sense. Not to say East Nebraska. Nebraska's known for, well, Nebraska, Iowa were known for tornadoes, I thought. Oklahoma, Nebraska, Iowa. I thought that was where this tornado, it was like Tornado Alley, essentially. Now the tornadoes have came east and north. Yeah. Well, I mean, hell, there's days that you can look at the temperatures, man, and like we live in the South, and our temperatures will be hotter than Texas, and it doesn't make sense. Well, that's what I was going to say, like you in California. I mean, Dustin Franco, I don't know if he's still in here or not. He's a water guy, okay? Lives out there basically in the desert part of California where they get like 1.25 inches of rain all year long, and that's plenty. They've done flooded like 3 times already. Y'all get 5 inches of snow one day. Where are you at, Dan? You're in Iowa, right? Because Chris Kimmel, when I worked in Iowa, I got pictures on my phone when the flood happened years ago, when the main interstate was underwater for like 60 miles. We were doing Dollar Generals out there, and it went from being nothing but snow and ice to then all the snow melted, and then it was 75, 80 degrees and flooding. But the one thing that I did realize about Iowa and Nebraska, yeah, I know, Omaha, Nebraska. The one thing I did realize that in Iowa and Nebraska, the wind blows 25 miles an hour, 24 hours a day. And anybody that lives in Iowa, I'm sorry, because man, I stood on top of buildings and could look as far as my eyes could see and could see nothing. I did hit a pearl in the last one I did, Brad. We hit an auto of a guy that's not even on the checklist. Which I noticed there's quite a few people hitting guys that are not on the checklist. I do think we'll get at least one. I would like to think we would, just from sheer numbers that I've done already. But no, everything's changed so drastically. Alec Burleson, 229 of 299. Since I was a child, man, just remembering what it was like as a kid growing up. Eric Brown Jr., Lunar, Lava, whatever you want to call it, 399. I like to call them lavas. I know they changed the terminology on them this year, but they're still lavas to me. I think that movie Twister ruined all of us, though. Beatrice, Nebraska. You hadn't seen one live yet? Yeah, we had one in the 10 case I did on Facebook, I think last week. It was last week. I got to figure out Roto's Shippo thing, though, because I got people like, hey, man, can I get tracking? And I swear I thought I clicked the button to send everybody a notification, but I may not have. I'm still learning his whole process. His process is different than eBay. Cam Collier, Atomic. Night of the Twisters. Remember that movie? Yes. Dude, that movie Twisters make you think about it. Other than what was it? He was driving a Bronco. They think Broncos will pull through through tornadoes though. Yeah, Bill Paxton and Helen Hunt. They need to stop making movies like that. They had the Twister ride at what was it? Universal Studios as well forever. Samuel Zavala. That's 160 of 199. Diego Hernandez, Speckle Sparkle, 67 of 299. I kind of dig his little autograph he's got there. Kind of like that. It's Beatrice. The is pronounced like that. Yeah. You got him with the Mm-mm. They probably sell very good prime rib at their local restaurant. De Los Santos Lunar. It's a shame he doesn't have autos. He'd be the number 3 guy maybe in the product. Jackson Cheerio Spotlight. Nope, you're thinking of a movie just called Twister. Yep, I am actually just thinking of a movie just called Twister. Yes, 100%. Oh, you're talking about a different movie. Yeah, I'm way off then. Lunar, Dion Jorge. That's set in Oklahoma. Yeah, I literally had talked to my wife about moving to Florida. And I was like, but then we got to worry about hurricanes. 102 of 150 blue paper, Matt Olson, Tamara Johnson Spotlight. I was like, then you got to worry about hurricanes. I was like, I'd soon just take our chances here. Adele Emdor, 119 of 125, Bowman Scouts Top 100. I was like, yeah, we soon just take our chances. I don't know if they're making Twister number 2. I mean, Helen Hunt's like 163 years old. I don't even know if she's actually. Well, she did make a weird movie on, what was it, Amazon? About a serial killer or something, man. It was weird. Edwin Arroyo Lunar. That was a canceled deal that had to be sold on Facebook. She's still Bill Paxton? Bill Paxton passed away? Really? Bill Paxton passed away. I would have never thought that. Hey, you Lee. Hey, you guys. And she is not a babe, Dan. You need to go look at her recent pictures, man. She's had like $6 million worth of plastic surgery done to her face. And now it looks like there's possibly she could be an alien. Vincent Peroza, a lunar. Yeah, I have to agree to disagree with she is not still a babe. No. Because me and Colin O'Neill had that discussion one night. I was like, she was a very pretty lady back in the day. And then he sent me a picture and I was like, I don't know what happened. Plastic surgery. It gets the best of them. She went in for a little Botox and came out with a... Whew. Yeah, you stuck in 1999. He had a stroke a few years ago? Really? 9 of 15, Logan Wagner? Black paper? Yeah, you were like we were, Dan. You were stuck in 99, buddy. Yeah, she looks a lot different now. Almost scary because her face doesn't move when she talks. Kennedy Corona Refractor, 481 out of 499. But she did make a serial killer movie that was decent. Nelson Rada and Victor. I'm tripping that Bill Paxton passed away. I did not know that. Junior Caminero, Atomic. He was my second favorite actor in Tombstone. Because he's the one that gets popped in the pool room on the table, right? Mad About You. What was the other guy's name in that show? Kind of reminds me of Paul Rudd. Yeah, Val Kilmer. Val Kilmer told that man he'd be his Huckleberry. I was like, dude, that's gangster right there. Yeah, he just looked you right in your face and told you, "I'll be your Huckleberry." Paul Rudd. There you go. Yeah, I always think of Paul Rudd whenever I see him, like a new age Paul Rudd plays the parts or something that he should have played. Inscribed. Val Kilmer's played some very, very, very prominent parts in movies. Mine would have to be the Tombstone part and the Heat part. Oh yeah, I put that strong hand on that box, didn't I, Dan? I didn't mean to. I opened that box like I was angry, didn't I? I won't even lie, it did kind of seem that way. That box got ripped all the corners off of it and everything. Just like this box is done. I'm going to try to figure out a way to get me a person in here just open packs while I'm breaking these 10-case breaks. The Saint was awesome. Yeah, the Saint was awesome. But he's in bad shape too. I mean, the Top Gun movie, the new Top Gun should have showed you about how bad a shape he was in. And then he has that one show that's on Amazon. He said I'll be down next week to help. I don't know if I'm doing another one next week. I think I may be taking a few days off. He can't speak now. I don't know. He had a bunch of things go wrong with him all at one time. But you know, he was a good actor. I've always thought he was a good actor. I like the movie that I want to say him and John Cusack played in. There was a little bit on the bipolar throat cancer. Damn. I liked him in Heat. Heat was a bad movie. But he played in a movie with John Cusack, and there was a serial killer on the loose. Yeah, you'll hear me talk a lot about serial killers. I'm a fan of serial killer movies. I like suspense and thrillers, make you think of who's doing what. I like a lot of dumb comedies too. I mean, we can go to Talladega Nights if we need to. Bill and Ted's, whatever. No, I know as bad as in good. Yeah. He was just, dude, and that the bank scene in Heat, Dan. The only other at that time that was like, you know, it was the longest scene in a movie at that time for a while. And then I'm trying to think of the next one. In a shootout. 7 was wild. 7, I did not see the ending coming until the ending had already been there. And I won't spoil it, and I mean, I know it's sad to say, that movie came out like 1997. If you haven't seen 7 by now, something's wrong. We can kind of spoil it. It's 30 years later. Well, see, The Bone Collector is actually based on some books. The dude's got like 3 or 4 different Lincoln Rhymes type deals. I liked all of the Silence of the Lambs. I wasn't a fan of the one Hannibal movie where he was over in England. I think it was Ed Norton was in it. 7 and Zodiac. I didn't care for Zodiac. What's man when he says when he's losing his mind about the box, And I'm like, nah, because in my mind, I mean, you know what I think's in the box, because I don't think they ever actually showed what was in the box. But I was assuming it was the child. That's what I was assuming. That's the one I didn't like. I didn't care for Red Dragon. That's the one where they burnt the house up with the dude in it. Yeah, I didn't like. We're spoiling old movies for you guys now. He's read a bunch of the picture. Those 7 was wild. Like, I'm still trying to figure out, was it his wife's head or was it the baby? You know what I'm saying? What was in the box? But when Dave seen it, man, it was over with. You knew what was going to happen. There was nothing that Morgan Freeman could say or do to keep that from not happening. But like I said, I wasn't a fan of Zodiac. That's the one is that the one with John Leguizamo and Robert Downey Jr.? I don't think they ever said if it was his wife or because she was pregnant. So I always wondered if it was his wife's head or if it was the baby. I don't know. Y'all gonna make me watch that movie tonight. Yeah, y'all gonna make me watch that one again tonight. I watched Dungeons and Dragons at 5 o'clock this morning. That movie was not very good. Martin Gonzalez, 65 out of 150. Long Came the Spider was pretty good. I like that one. Kiss the Girls, Long Came a Spider. Those were all Ashley Judd movies, wasn't they? Jackson Ferris, based out of Mr. Brooks with Kevin Costner, was nuts. Wasn't it Kevin Costner and was it Ashton Kutcher, Dan? He's still gonna judge your actions. Ruben Santana. Purple Paper, 107 of 250, Ryan Clifford. Drew Jones, Spotlight. Dane Cook. Okay, that's who it was. Yeah, he did Butterfly Effect, which if you watch Butterfly Effect, you've got to watch the alternate ending, because the alternate ending to me was better than the original version that was shown. Dude, Butterfly Effect, I don't know what it was, man, but that movie affected me when I was a child. Like, it made you think about all the choices that you made, because, I mean, he kept trying to do the same thing over and over. He just tried to get better with it, and every time he made things worse. Yena Fernandez Lunar. Love, Death, and Robots. That's ain't Love, Death, and Robots a Netflix show? It's like 6 different. You can watch them in any order. It doesn't matter. I watch way too much TV. Way too much. Yordani de los Santos, Atomic. Yeah, they had one movie that had Magneto in it. What was it, Snowman? It had the premise of being one of the greatest movies of all time, and then they went and ruined the entire. It was just boring. Like, who cares who's the killer? The shorts and many of them are outstanding. I'll check that one out then. He said that movie made me go on a full panic attack. Dude, I mean, it was so much stuff going on in the Butterfly Effect, Irish. It was crazy. I just like I said, I like movies. I like TV. I'm stuck on it. I'll watch just about anything. I caught the Dungeons and Dragons at 5 o'clock this morning. Then I had a Zoom meeting at 11, so that was fun. Yeah, I got to the Zoom meeting, I think a minute and a half late, fresh out to bed. Adley Rutschman, Spotlight. So tonight I thought about watching the new Scream movie. The Jackson Ferris. Other than the Jackson Ferris guy, I mean, he was probably happy with a base auto just because it was an auto. William Lugo Lunar. Otherwise, I don't believe anybody else was. Pink William Lugo, 2 of 175. Yeah, Paramount's decent. I mean, they pop out a new movie every now and then. I'll catch it. Emmanuel Bonilla, base auto. Yeah, it's on Paramount Plus. Yeah, so is the new Scream movie. You can also watch the new RuPaul, the newest episode of RuPaul. Yeah, it's on Paramount Plus as well. The first Scream was legit. Okay. Austin Charles, Lunar. I don't think any of the Screams were legit. All those movies were like, at best. We all knew that these people, all the other people was going to die. And at least this person and this person was going to make it through. Gavin Cross, 29 out of 150. He sounds like 12. I think all of us were like 12, Nick. Yeah, there's a lot of us in this room right now that are around the same age. He said it was a classic. I like how the ending came about. The ending was good. The rest of the movie was just like, I mean, you got Drew Barrymore getting murked at the very, very beginning. That was okay, I guess. Nobody thought, because I don't even know if she was a star at the time, but the previews show her in the previews, and she's in the movie for like 2 minutes. Well, there's no hope. Drew Gilbert, Atomic. Well, there's no hope. I've been watching, I just finished up a show. I'm trying to figure out, I think it might be on Netflix as well. It's called Devil in Ohio. That was a weird show. Carmen Electra did it better. That was in what, Scary Movie? Yeah. And you got the Wayans brothers down there getting toasted with him. Yeah, and then they get just smoked out. Yeah, that was where they came with the was and then Bud Light tried to do it. If you can't beat the bad guy, what's the point? Well, like you talking about Jason. So every one of the Jason movies, they beat the bad guy up until the point where he comes back to life for the 746th time. Budweiser did it first. Yeah. With Jason and Michael Myers, like, okay, let's just be honest. All right, let's just talk it out real quick. I'm a little heavy. I got a little bit of breathing issues. Got some health problems. Okay. But ain't no way in hell a man in a hockey mask gonna outwalk me in the woods. I don't care how many times I fall down. He's not gonna catch me while I ain't never seen Jason take off running and snatch nobody. He's always walking. So if I see this big dude with a hockey mask on, or the Texas Chainsaw Massacre for that part, Michael Myers walking through your neighborhood catches up to you, you done had a 12-minute head start. He will never catch me with a 12-minute head start. Michael Myers, look, I'm just going to go on and tell y'all, I got friends in the room right now that have walked with me. Michael Myers take his mask off and get the hell up. He going to have to chase me. Because if we're walking, he ain't going to catch me until we right over there. And he don't exactly know how far right over there he is. I don't like the Paranormal Activities. I don't like no movie that's filmed with a handheld camera because I get like motion sickness. I don't like the possession stuff because I kind of believe in some of that. I'm not all about that. Nope. Nope, not doing it. But like I said, guys, Michael Myers and Jason and Freddy Krueger ain't getting me in my sleep because guess what? I don't have nightmares. He said he teleports most of the time. It don't never show him teleporting, except for when he was in space. Yeah, you got on a hockey mask, dude, and a big old samurai butcher knife. You not catching me. Ain't happening. Sorry, not sorry. Yeah. Yeah, Ryan, you wrote with me before. Could you see Michael Myers? He done gave up like 15 minutes in. Like, look, man, this dude ain't gonna stop. Well, what was the movie? Sinister with Ethan Hawke. That was a wild, wild movie. I like that movie. The Conjuring. I've watched Conjuring once or twice. I think 1 and 2. I can't watch those movies. Those movies freak me out a little too much because I started looking around my house. Indigenous. Insidious? They don't show it, but it's true. He said they don't show those. No. I'm not watching it. Ain't happening. Yeah. We not doing no... Look, The Rings freaked everybody out when that little girl came through the TV. Upside down, crawling on her hands and feet. No, we're not doing that. We're not doing that at my house. I got a big TV in my living room, so when you start coming out that TV, we're going to have issues quick. He said all those movies are amazing. No. He said you can't win against that. No, because you don't know what it is. What was the very first one of those? Wasn't it like Amityville Horror? You had Amityville, and what was the one with the Ouija board? Just Ouija or something? Yeah, I don't mess around with them type of movies. I'm gonna tell y'all, I'm just gonna be honest, man. Y'all gotta get some Paw Patrol in y'all's life. If y'all watching stuff like that, y'all need some Paw Patrol or some Bluey. Alright, it's okay. Bluey will have you second guessing your life choices. Bluey is a show for children and parents. The Blair Witch Project is the only movie I've ever walked out of the movie theater. Nick Betty was the original Blair Witch Project. Yeah, the Blair Witch Project with the handheld camera and just the regular screams for no good reason. I wasn't all about that. Just every time you heard something creak in the woods, you scream. Well, undoubtedly you've never been outside at night. Yep. Yeah, I'm not doing. We're not doing that. Y'all need some Bluey or some Paw Patrol. I'm just gonna put it out there. I never got to the end. I never watched that movie in its entirety. Same thing with what was the Alien movie where they was running around the town with the handheld, and they've made like 5 other ones, including one on Netflix and one on Amazon Prime. Cloverfield. I couldn't watch Cloverfield because of it. I don't need you running down the street with a camcorder. He said, I don't know, being in the dark woods at night is scary. City folk. Silly city folk. Being in the woods at night is scary. You tell you didn't grow up in the country. Nolan Gorman. Peyton Graham, 104 out of 150, blue paper. Tavares, 181 out of 250, purple lava. See, I watched the other ones, but I couldn't watch the first one. So I have no clue. He said it cost them $30,000 to make it, and they made millions. That's what I'm talking about. I wish I'd have been in on that. They could have had all Axel Sanchez Luna. They could have had all the camcorders they needed for $30,000. But yeah, Cloverfield, I couldn't watch the original because they're running around with handheld camcorders. He said, no. What you mean, no? Irish. Attack of the Block. like legit arguments between them, being left in the woods, scaring them. Saul was wild. Saul is still to this day, man. There's the one that I was like, man, I got sick to my stomach. Nick Morabito, purple refractor auto, 155 out of 250. I can't remember if it was the second one where he's putting it. He picked that girl up and threw her down in all them needles. I hate needles, so I wasn't cool with that at all. Xavier Isaac, Lunar. Yeah, when he picked that girl up and threw her down in them needles, I was like, nah, man, we good. I'm good with that. When he's locked in that room. Yeah, all of us were. There wasn't one person in the history that anybody ever watched saw was like, the dead dude in the floor is alive, guys. They even checked him. They checked him when the man was dead. He done slowed his heart rate down, everything. He done messed with him. No. Yeah, and you got, what was it, Danny Glover? Danny Glover, like, we're going to find him. Him and Donnie Wahlberg. Donnie Wahlberg would be on Blue Bloods if it wasn't for Saul, just so y'all know that. Donnie's still trying to catch that man. And then sing in what, New Kids on the Block. Simon Warren, 12 of 25, orange. Yeah, everybody's sitting there like, man, this dude just stood up, the bones, everything, and then it shows you how everything played out, and you're like, oh no. We had to go in there, but see, they started getting just a little too gruesome though. Moises Ballesteros, Atomic. The one where I guess I don't even think it was dude Jigsaw. It was the new Jigsaw. That was when the dude, the kid had a wreck, and messed up that dude's kid or whatever. It was like there was no way for them to survive anyway. It was set for everybody to lose. Chester Bennington. I'm trying to figure out who Chester Bennington is. I'm drawing a blank on Chester. Jackson Holiday, Spotlights, Colton Cowser. Oh, Lincoln Park. Okay, y'all giving me names, dude. I'll draw a blank on you quick. If y'all just said dude from Lincoln Park, I'd be like, oh yeah. Ellie De La Cruz, Lunar. Yeah, I'm one of them. I don't know if it ain't Kurt Cobain or Kurt Cobain. I don't know any of his name. Anthony Kiedis. Yeah, that's about it. Yeah, and that was the problem that I had with it. They just turned it into a gore fest. I mean, some people like that. 44 out of 75, Kenny Gomez. I'm just not a fan of it. Carlos Jorge, that is 17 of 299. Speckle Sparkle. Bling bling. You keep commenting, Irish, and you're going to get like an hour mute. Good thing I'll be here for like 7 hours, so. Well, the first one was more made you think about what all was going on, what these people had done, because nobody was like, he wasn't just snatching up good people. You know what I'm saying? He was snatching up people who had been doing dirt. Miguel Bleese. But you didn't realize that he was only snatching up people that was doing dirt until you was halfway through the movie. And then he's telling them why, you know what I'm saying? I mean, that was a wild, wild movie. But he was giving them a chance at least. Yeah, he was giving them a chance. It might have been a slim chance, but he was giving them one. I need a good TV show to watch right now. I'm struggling with TV shows. Max Muncy, Green Paper, 47 out of 399. Yeah, I'm struggling with TV shows at the moment. Yeah, how much fake blood? All of it. Nico Polka Grego, Atomic. Florida Man. Is that the cartel base, James? What is that? I know that's a Netflix show as well. Man, I'll tell you, I'll let you log into my Netflix mail. You just start adding them to my list. I've already seen Night Agent. Night Agent was good. And then I finished up The Recruit yesterday. So, detective series. I seen they're making a new True Detective, which I like the True Detective series. I know some people don't like it. Blackbird. What is Blackbird? Succession. I started it. I couldn't really get into it. I've watched all of Billions. I'm caught up to Billions. Righteous Gemstones. Man, I'll be honest. I kind of got burnt out on Kenny Powers. Anything with Kenny Powers in it, I just do. They're all just like stupid. Anything that Kenny Powers in, I mean, and I loved Eastbound and Down. I did. I thought it was great, but I just got burnt out on it. Inside Man. I think I've seen Inside Man. I watch a lot of foreign shows too, man. The foreign shows tend to be a little bit better. What We Do in the Shadows. Was that the old FX show, Mel? Some goofy British fun. Why do I rip the top off? Because whenever you throw them in so I throw everything in a big old tote over here beside me, because if not, you're going to go through like 15 trash bags while you're breaking. So I rip the tops off so that way the rest of the packs can go into the box. Yeah, the vampires. Yeah. That's good. I said, why do you rip the tops off the boxes? Habit. Then I can flip the packs out easier. Have I seen Jury Duty? Wasn't it Pauly Shore? Or Jury Duty? Wasn't that dude from Seinfeld? I haven't seen a show. There's a show called Jury Duty. I have not. I've seen that new movie. It's got Kylo Ren in it, where it's something, the year, whatever the number is. It wasn't very good. New show on Free. New show. I had to check it out. I got it on we got all those channels, man. A lot of those channels are on like the Roku. Hammer's got our Roku set up where all I gotta do is just basically push a button, tell it what I want to watch, and boom, it just sends me somewhere. Top recommend. I like the Lincoln Lawyer. The Lincoln Lawyer that was on Netflix was good. Amazon's not came out with. They got the show that's got Orlando Bloom in it. I thought that was pretty good. Yeah, free is through Prime. Yeah, that's what it is. Only murders in the building. It's set up for this guy, the Venture Brothers. I watch a little bit of animated stuff. Anime. Crank Yankers used to be my jam back in the day. crank yankers. Open Range on Amazon. It was. Echo, okay, Rome, is that the new show that just came out that they're still working? I did watch Diplomat. I finished up Diplomat as well. That was kind of crazy how they just threw her in that position. And her husband, basically, the whole time, he's known for doing whatever he wants to do. He said, I missed your comment. Steve Martin, Martin Short, Selena Gomez. But Echo, that's the show where they're in that, it's like they're underground. And I want to go outside. Is that what it is? The one where it's like, I want to go out. And they have to let them outside. As soon as they do that, they immediately get put in like a jail cell. And then they go outside as cleaners. That's the show that I'm talking about. Is that the same show? Yeah. I want to go outside. Dude's wife did. Oh, man, Germex. I only touched so many boxes before I had Germex in my hands. Special ops thing. Braylon Bishop, 24 of 25, eBay 1 of 1, King Griffey Jr. jersey number. Make sure you put that in your listing. King Griffey Jr. jersey number. It will bring a premium. Special ops. Okay. I'm trying to figure out what that show is on Apple TV that I started watching the other night, but they don't have all the episodes out. Aponte, Lunar, they don't have all the episodes out, so I don't want to start it because I'll have to go back and rewatch the damn thing anyway. Francisco Alvarez. All watchers, I have at least 15 of you. He said beer 170. Oh, yeah. Yeah. He was getting smoked on the bids by like a quarter, 30 cents. Jordani de los Santos, Lunar. Yeah, he doesn't like you guys. He's like, you guys shouldn't even be bidding on some of these players. Why are you bidding on them for? Zach Neto, Atomic. What up, Russ? He said I bid on like 40 dudes. Brian Acuna, 103 or 150. The Ellie De La Cruz hits. I think you might already have one already. Tatis Jr. He said ain't with anybody good. That's normally not a bad thing though. If you win all the lesser guys, those are normally the guys that kill it. I know with the break when I sorted the break, I'll tell you right now. You know how I did the 10K player break on Facebook with the divisions. I will never sell the divisions ever again for what everybody else was selling the divisions for. Dude, I've seen how many cards they hit, and this is like the second or third time it's been like that. I'm like, nah. The only spot in the entire break that should have been bought should have been the divisions it that way. Nick Voigt, Refractor Auto, 392 of 499. Machado. Machado's not bad. Unless you're talking about, well, I don't know what the hell I was thinking. Colton Cowser, Lerner, I'm not thinking. No, I was thinking of Bonilla. Lazaro Montez, Spotlight. Manuel Beltre, 99 out of 199. He said that was I know whoever bought Damon Keith had 0 autos. De Paula. You can't pick auto only guys. I know. I try to tell them. I try to tell people that. I try to tell them, but they don't want to listen to me. An auto only guy in a 10 case break, you should be okay. Vincent Peraza, 152 at 299, Speckle Sparkle. Luis Angel Acuna Atomic, you should be okay. I mean, you should be, but it's the 2 guys, 1 auto, didn't listen. Marco Luciano, 112 of 399. There was a few guys in this break that I was surprised more people didn't go after them, just because of how much they normally show up in. Yes, the Speckle Sparkle, that is my go-to on them. How much they've shown up in the 50 cases that I've done already. Only Steak is an auto-only guy. Who do you got, Randall? Hey Lee is a no-brainer. The Spencer Jones, I don't know. I've hit like 5 Spencer Jones, 5 or 6 big ones. You got Von Brown. Yeah, I hit 2 of him in the 10 caser, the last 10 caser. One of them was like a speckle and a refractor. But like for me, like there's guys that just pop up all the time. Okay, so there's guys that do not. Spencer Jones for me has shown up in big color or nothing at all. So you got him. You know, you got DePaula. DePaula shows up when he does. Like so, I don't know how many of the Hobby Legends breaks or stuff like that. The other guys that do the multi cases, when they start hitting like DePaula, it's over with. Edward Julian, he's another little. He's tight to hit sometimes. Let's see, which one of the regular dudes is it? I'm trying to think. I say regular dudes. Alex Ramirez. Oh, there we go. Hey guys, there we go. Well, and that's what I was going to say. So a lot of guys, if you pay attention, you're going to see a ton of the same guys in hobby, and you won't see any of them in jumbo. So y'all want to open this now, or y'all want to wait till the end of this box? Well, I won't set it like that. Here, I'm trying to make it to where. Here, let's put it over here, because this is the second case. He said, "Open it now." Well, let me get my packs ready then, and we'll open it now. You know what? We're not even going to do that. We're just going to open the damn thing now. Y'all are horrible. Just mean and pushy. Y'all see how pushy y'all are? All them capital letters screaming at me. Alright, guys. We got Zach Neto. We have Luis Angel Acuna. We have Yoangel Aponte. And we have Joe Stewart. 2 of 10. Joe Stewart is an auto-only guy who is in the product. So congrats, Joe Stewart. If we would have hit a guy that wasn't in the product, I'd have just random it off. I'd have made somebody give me a guess or something. I'm like, guess on this. Yeah. Well, now there's only 8 of them left, Randall. There's only 8. It's not womp Ryan Appeal. Yeah, it's not womp. We can't tell that to the Joe Stewart guy. I mean, there's a guy that literally was buying pictures in this break. We have to be proud of him. We have to say thank you, Mr. Joe Stewart Buyer. Congrats on buying a pitcher. Here, have a pitcher auto. Y'all remember when everybody used to be so upset when we would hit pitcher autos in all of the cases? You'd hit pitcher autos and be like, I hate pitcher autos. You know, there's guys out there that buy pitcher autos. One of the highest sold, he said, he is not, man, hush. Randall, hush. Hush. I knew you wasn't a pitcher, dude. I'm sitting over here trying to sell it. I got 4 or 5 guys in here right now that did not know Joe Stewart was not a pitcher. Yeah, you're terrible, man. You straight toed off on. Look, I was trying to pull a hustle over here. This is an okie doke move, and you ruined it, Randall. Yep. All right, so Randall, I go ahead and tell you guys now, Randall is not your charge partner. You can't do any crime with Randall. Like, what were you guys doing? Oh, we robbed 2 liquor stores, kicked in 1 door, and stole somebody's rims. That's what we've been doing tonight. Yeah. Joe Stewart is not a pitcher. I had it sold. Yeah, I remember the time where we used to just hit nothing but plates. Yeah. Yeah, just selfish people in here. Oh, but yeah, I used to try to, everybody be like, man, that case was full of pitcher autos. I was like, you know who's happy? The people who bought them pitchers. No, you can't put one of on Randall. I almost believe that Randall's probably like head of like his homeowners association. I'm just playing, Randall. I'm making jokes, dude. Please don't take me serious. Yeah. He's the guy sending out reminders. You need to cut your grass. And just so you know, it's pink flowers. You can't have those yellow flowers out there. We don't want to see those. He said, dude, I hadn't hit a plate in so long, Ryan. It's been a blessing. It's been a blessing in disguise. Yeah, I don't like pulling plates. The 96 autos in the Super Jumbo case was insane. That was nuts. We had that one box that had what, 34. You got that lefty. The biggest hit out of this break. This will be the last box of the first case. I'm gonna go orange Braylon Bishop. Wouldn't that be a safe bet so far? These are the last 2 boxes of the case, of the first case. But if you go back and look, our hobbies, our last 10 case break, first 3 hobbies destroyed everything else. But then we had 2 jumbos that was fire as hell too. No, I don't. Believe it or not, you know what I do after breaks? I move my camera and I just go right to sorting. I literally just work. That's all I do. Just a hand massages. I'm poor. I live in the South. I could see me walk in. Like, let me get a hand massage. Like, we don't offer those here, sir. Yeah, where would you even go to get a hand massage? I have been known as the puller of plates, yes. What was it, 21? Yeah, the two hobby trumped everything. I mean, we pull, and see, here's the thing, guys. I don't take pictures and post videos or any of that crazy stuff, which I was actually told that I needed to earlier this morning, because we now have a team of guys to do that for us. We hit we hit an orange Crawford, we hit a red somebody, we hit a gold Julian, we hit the orange Anthony. I mean, we hit a ton of nice stuff. We hit the blue lunar Drew Jones. That's all I can remember. That's terrible. But we had, I mean, they were like, there was a lot of really, really good hits. Brett Beatty. Junior Camaneros. We had, I mean, there was quite a few Junior Camaneros. The Kyle Harrison. I can't remember what color we hit of him. Zach Neto. Lunar. We hit a couple of Harrisons. I think we might have hit an orange Harrison if I remember. Honestly, I can't remember. I know I've hit an orange Harrison. I just don't know if it was in the 10 case or not. Elijah Green refractor 114 out of 499. Curtis Mead 31 of 50 gold refractor auto. Scouts top 100. There's our one insert auto. There's a Drew Jones Chrome. Marcelo Mayer Lunar. Yeah, the jumbos, and see, that's not normal though, Ryan. Normally the jumbos have been really, really good for everybody else, and the hobbies were been like, eh. So that's the unusual part for me, is like there's no consistent, like in years past you've been able to say, okay, the hobbies are the best buy. The jumbos are the best buy. You know, this is the best buy. This year it's like, okay, good luck. It's flip a coin. Five teams hitting multiple times. Yeah. Yeah, because there's certain cases of jumbo where we opened them up, man, and it was 3 autos of the same player. So if we're getting them, other people are getting them as well. But I've enjoyed hobby. I mean, I know the hobby takes a little bit longer to open just because of all the packs, but you're a hobby guy just for the pearls? Really? I like hobby because of the oranges. Randy DeJesus out of 399. Brooks Lee Atomic Refractor. Rafael Devers 89 of 125. Of course, I'm an orange fan. If they put oranges in jumbos, I'd never open another hobby. If they put oranges in jumbos, I'd never open another hobby. Every case, the same 5 teams. I'm gonna see if I can hold you true to your word. I'm gonna go look. I'm gonna go look in our first jumbo case tomorrow. I don't know why I slapped him down there like I was gonna separate the chrome and the paper. Jackson Holiday base auto, bang bang, bang bang Niner gang. I'm just kidding. We would never say that in here. We are not 49er fans and or Golden State Warrior fans, as Nick Betty has already found out. The basketball playoffs, Luis Laura out of 499, Spencer Jones, a lunar. I know right now you got Miami and Jimmy Butler over there just destroying Boston. And Christian Vaquero and the Joker is like the baddest man on the face of this planet. He said, those are my favorite teams. Yeah. Dude, I would have never thought Jimmy Butler. I mean, dude, playoff Jimmy is just different. Tamara Johnson, lunar. Yes, I am a Jets fan. This year I will be pulling for the Jets, yes. 100%, you were without a shadow of a doubt, I am a Jets fan this year, Ryan Appel. I'm glad that he left. Honestly, I am so happy he finally got out of Green Bay. Out of 250, Joey Votto, purple paper. They've been playing around with him for the last few years the same way they did Brett Favre. I'm glad that he's going somewhere that they actually want him. Jason Churio, Atomic. The Eagles are the team to beat in football, though. Brian Acuna, Aqua Shimmer out of 125. I do think with him being at the Jets, it makes it interesting to see what happens in that division now, because they got a young, hungry defense, man. Now he's got all them weapons on offense. Let's just see what happens. Basketball though, playoff Jimmy, 3-0 against Boston right now. But he told him, "Hey Boston, just so you know I'm coming." I was like, well, there we go. All right, that's case number 1. Case number 1 is in the books. Move this box and get us another one. Put these right here. Why not? Nope. Let's move these to over here. Alright. Second case. So we'll move this to here. Ryan, you in between your jobs today, or you just working one today? And do we pull a super today? Do we pull a super or a printing plate? Just hobby. Yeah, just hobby. Give me another bottle of water for this case. Yeah. Dude, it was going to cost me $1,380 a month for health insurance just for me. I pay $1,000 a month for my 2 kids and my wife. I was going to be $1,300 more a month because they say I'm high risk. So, yeah. Yes, I understand. I like what you spitting. Alright guys, case number 2. Sky Blue Nolan Arenado out of $4.99. Mikey Romero out of 125, 44 of 125. Henry Davis, 22 of 99, top 100 auto. Gabriel Martinez, Lunar. Spotlight, Michael Harris. What up, Roto? Kumar Rocker, Atomic, numbered 138 out of 150. Frederick, not even going to attempt it. Lunar. He said just wrote Owen. Ruben Santana, Atomic. I figured you were going to be super busy today. Marcus Lee saying? He said, I am indeed. I was just nice. I was glad to see you had like trimmed up your beard just a little bit. Yes, sir. Mercedes, numbered 1 out of 250, purple paper. Yeah, you trimmed up that beard just a little bit, and I was like, what is this? I said, whoa, 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 whoa. I thought this was, we wasn't shaving until November. I thought we were doing it backwards. 1 almost out of 175, pink. Josh Jung. Corbin Carroll, Rookie of the Year. Ruben Santana, blue, 61 out of 150. Brennan Davis, number 7 of 25, orange. We're doing a different thing in November? Oh, okay. Yeah, you see my beard this morning, dude. It was, hey, my beard's strong right now. Like, I'm auditioning for Santa Claus ads right now. Like, I'm just trying to make sure that the month of November and December I'm super busy. Leandro Arias, Lunar. And you see that it's like 100% gray now, right? Like, it's on point. Yeah, no plates yet. 0 Brew Supers yet. Hey, we got an orange refractor Rookie of the Year favorites of Adley Rutschman. Rookie of the Year favorites autograph, orange refractor auto of Adley Rutschman. Man, I was tired. I was on mute too. I was like, man, it was like, how you doing, bro? I was like, I'm tired, Pepper. I was like, yeah, you're still on mute. I was like, yeah, we're just going to stay here. Nelson Rada. Yeah, we're just going to stay on mute. I'm good with it. We're just going to stay exactly right here. Hey, Ryan, grab half of that and post it back. That way I don't have to try to click a button while I'm flipping through packs. I'll read it. Yeah, I'll read what you just said, but I can't click on the see more. See more. No. He said PMs are always open. Liar. Pedro Ramirez, refractor. Dude, I feel like I'm bothering. I swear I feel like I bother you. Honestly. When I message you sometimes, I'm like, man, I know I'm bothering the hell out of dude. Elijah Green, Atomic. Brother's like, no. He's like, no, in the messenger, no, you're not bothering me, bro. Everything's fine, as he's cussing me in his office. He's standing there just screaming, quit messaging me, bro. Yeah, I'll come take your tree and your presents. We'll do things the other way. Yeah. Dude, I dressed up like the Grinch and got my son stuff, man. And ever since I like scarred him for life. That day he come home from daycare and he said, my Christmas tree's gone, dude. I broke down. Like, I looked at Amber and was like, he comes home like this tomorrow, we putting the Christmas tree back up. Yeah, we putting dude's Christmas tree back up. Marcos Cabrera, Lunar. He said, I forgot it was all caps. That's on me. He's screaming at you. I got an eBay message like that earlier. Somebody was all caps. They was screaming at me, and then they wasn't screaming at me. Blake Luber, Speckle Sparkle, 265 out of 299. Randy DeJesus, SORO. Mikhail Vermez not reinstated. It's now back on the phone with them taking a guy. Talking to a guy. Yeah, and that's the stuff you actually got to have your medicine for. Lazaro Montez, Lunar. This is the start of Case 2. Case 2, we started out with an Adley Rutschman orange auto. Case 1, we had an orange auto of somebody. You know, if I had stands, I could tell you who all we hit.
I'm waiting on somebody to. I was waiting on one of them to start blasting me because I don't have it on the stand. Where's the card stands at, bro? I don't have any. I don't use them. They get in my way. Yeah, somebody asked me that on Facebook, like, where's all your card stands? I was like, Jacob Berry and Victor. You sent me them? I never got those. You may want to check. Oscar Colas, Atomic. Yeah, I got a bag full of razor blades, dude. I didn't get any card stands. I promise. I'm being straight 100%. I promise. I got a bag full of razor blades, but I got no card stands. He said, "Don't blame me." I wasn't blaming you. I was blaming me because I don't know if I would actually use them anyway. Man, like I said, I don't know who's really buying from me on eBay, so I'm a little skeptic about sending razor blades after I've been smoked some of these people. Roto doesn't know that, Franco. He doesn't know the story behind that. Or multiple stories, I should say. So Franco mailed me a package, Roto. It had some autographed baseballs in it. One of them was Samuel Zavala. The other one was Jose Ramos. And he didn't know if he sent me the inscription one, so he was a little persistent about, hey, can you open up your box for me, please? Well, the problem is I had moved his box to my other mail area, and I was like, hang on, let me tell you what the oldest package is. I've got a package that I have not opened that's over a year old from the package that Franco had mailed me. When I was on that call this morning, if you would have looked behind me, those mailboxes, that's stuff that I've bought in the last year. Yes, all those mailing packages that was behind me on that shelf, those are all things that I have bought in the last year and never opened. Now, when I get stuff from him, it's like I get cases, I know what's coming. Yes, now when I do open packages, they get opened up in the driveway because of somebody sending me a thing of glitter. There was some glitter die cuts. They had die cut glittered small pieces that are still in my driveway 2 years later. Can't get rid of them. Hammerheads. There's some die cut hammerheads in my driveway. Yes. I'll eventually get around to opening up those packages, though. Yeah, they almost got all their mama's trees cut in their front yard, too. That's the sad part. They didn't realize how close they was to having an upset mama. I'll come home from work. I'm going to say happy holidays from Brew on Dude's Roof in the middle of May. No, the dude that I have, what was it, Sacramento? Is Sacramento the closest place to you, Franco? The dude that I had that was going to sing happy birthday to you at work, dressed up like Cupid, he was coming from Sacramento. That was gonna cost me $500, dude, and I was willing to pay the $500, and you called truce. Walk into the water district, sit down in your desk, and sing "Happy Birthday" to you on a day that wasn't your birthday. Yep. It was Sacramento or San Francisco, one of the two. Mm-hmm. Peace and habla. No Kobe Thomas so far. We are 2 boxes into the second case. This is 3, 4, and, well, actually, this is 4, 5, and 6. I'm sorry. Yeah, I bet he's working today. Living the life of that UPS man. Waiting on me to holler his name. Tell him to get a Super Factor Auto or whoever he's got. Need to figure out when we all can get to a show together and clown for a couple of days. I should be able to have some sort of an idea here in a couple of weeks. Load to Sacramento. He said, I mean, let's go. I'm surprised he's not going, to be honest. There we go. Speckle. 213 of 299. Samir De La Rosa. He said, I got faith in you too, Joey. Peyton Graham, Lunar. If I remember though, last time those guys started hitting in the jumbos. They're kind of MIA in the hobbies. You not golfing this week, Nick? Christian Vaquero, Lunar. He does. You know he gets nervous around people. William Lugo, Atomic. Yeah, you know he gets nervous around people. Reno. So you done put that in the chat. Franco's booking a trip to Reno right now. Samuel Munoz, Gold Shimmer, 1 out of 50. Ellie De La Cruz, Spotlight. One box, 100 pounds. Ooh. Edward Julian, Lunar. Dan Frias, 9 out of 50 Gold Shimmer Refractor Auto. Nice hit. I don't know if Russ Vogelsong bought him or not. He's been all over them Guardians guys. Jason Dominguez, Lunar. Blake Luber, 6 out of 299, pink paper. Jordan Lower, 21 of 25, orange shimmer, refractor. You going to the National this year, Brian? Norwillan Cedeno, Atomic. You're trying. I hear you. I still don't know. I still don't know if I'm going. I'd like to, but I don't know if it's going to be doable or not. Emmanuel Bonilla, 339 of 499, refractor auto. I think that's auto number 2 for him. I think both were refractors, to be honest, too. Christian Serta, Lunar. Anthony Gutierrez, Spotlights. Yeah, really auto number 2, sir. Emmanuel Bonilla. He's like, that's all you hit me. Well, you hit me one auto the last 10 cases. You've already hit 2 of them in these two cases. Austin Charles, 245 out of 399. And Yofri Solano, Lunar. You think he can make 4 rows with no effort? That's good, actually. Yeah, that's actually really good. De La Cruz Atomic. Yeah, he said it's a crime face, bro. Gunnar Henderson upside down. SSP. Jacob Berry 84 out of 125. Vaughn Grisham purple 132 out of 199. First half of this case has not been terrible. The Adley Rutschman, the Rutschman makes everything, of course, makes it all better. We are on to the second half of case number 2. I think I got 10 boxes empty, ready to go. Is that the show this weekend or is it next weekend, Franco? I thought it was next weekend for some reason. So, oh, you're talking about the national show. He said, okay, I'm back. You done with therapy today, Shoe? Good, you're back for us to open up three more boxes of packs. Stay around long enough, you get to watch me open a bunch more packs. 10 to 5 long, man, ain't they some long days. Therapy is tomorrow. Oh, you just took a nap. He been there sleeping. Stuff to visit. Yeah. So you had to go visit those sheep? I had some pretty nice hits out of these 2 tasted so far. We're on the back 6 of case number 2. See, I heard mixed reviews about Dallas. I heard some people did really, really well, and some people did absolutely horrendous. He has not showed his face yet. Shoot. But I think he was a jumbo guy, wasn't he? When the speckle showed up and I top loaded him upside down. Well, I mean, I heard it was great for walk around buyers. I haven't heard that it was great for sellers yet. Well, rumor has it he's going up on the tables again too. Because people are reserving his tables and then supposedly selling them and not going. I almost dropped that pack. I didn't drop it. I almost dropped it. Yeah, it's $400 for a table now. I think, but they're saying that he's going up on the tables. Yeah, he's $450 in the main room. $450 in the main room. No, because somebody else bought the table, dude. I did stop going. He went from 2,100 on our queue to where he was going to be 4,600, I think, 4,500. I was like, no, I'm out. And then they wanted to add a couple more tables to our cube and bring in other people. I was like, look, man, there's no way. There's just too much going on in here already. I don't think that's the case, to be honest. That's a given. Every 2 months they get that money. Right. See, I'm still trying to figure out if I'm keeping the booth this year or if I'm selling my booth in Chicago this year. If I'm going, I'll keep it, but if I'm not going, I'm gonna sell it. Or I'm gonna lease it or whatever you want to call it. But I mean, the prices of booths at the Nationals have gotten stupid on the rebuy side of it. So I don't know, man. Like you can't justify it. Not unless you're big time. You're big time, you can justify it. But a guy like me, there's no justification to it. Max Muncy, 26 out of 99 grass. Lisandro Rodriguez Blue, 67 out of 150. I seen them selling at the upwards of 12 to 13 in Atlantic City. Drew Jones, Lunar. Yeah, so Chicago on the green carpet in that prime real estate area, I don't know. I don't know what it's worth. Not yours. Not yours. I keep all of your paper. Just that way the next time I can give you some paper. No, you get paper and chrome in this break, sir. You get 100%. So if you have Freddie Freeman and you get Freddie Freeman paper and chrome, if there is any, Max Muncy, Lunar. Dude, I figured. I mean, I've had a couple of people tell me it would be between 10 and 15, and I was like, okay. I said, I'll listen to offer, because if I don't go, that's only if I don't go. But for me, it doesn't make good sense. Justin Henry Malloy Atomic to bypass that money when I would have to sell a lot of things to get to that money. Because I deal with the lesser cards. And then I could take that money, show it to the National for like 24 to 48 hours, buy some cards, spend a few dollars. Yeah, every third paper and every other chrome. I like it. You're muted. Ryan Appel, you're muted. Simon won. One of one. Stupid printing plate. Stupid printing plates. Ugh. Hate. I actually hate printing plates. No, that's my booth. Where me, the little bitty one was set up, and Franco, that's mine. Stupid printing plates. The worst card they ever invented. And they said, we're going to put these in packs. Absolutely, positively, 100% despise printing plates. Because it's Joe Stewart, not the pitcher, Joe Stewart. I hate printing plates because I pulled so many printing plates. I had one case that was like, I think it was 5 or 6 or something. It was dumb, whatever it was. Ricardo Perez Lunar. You can rent your room to Duck for 1 to 2 days, depending on the price, Franco. Let me sell your booth on my eBay. Yeah, that ain't no problem. Go for it. Eric Brown refractor out of $4.99. Anthony Pagero Lunar. Yeah, as I said, I mean, I honestly don't know what I'm going to do. I know that here in the next probably week and a half, 2 weeks, people are going to start looking for boots. Ariel Almonte, 193 of 250, purple refractor. Tony Blanco out of $4.99. Mikey Romero Atomic. He just needs a place to stay for a couple of nights, Franco. Gold paper, 44 out of 50, Nolan Arenado. Why would you get a king room? Because he got a king suite, is what he got. Because it ain't just one room. There's enough room for like 10 beds in it. Me and Nick Betty stayed there. Yeah, me and Nick Betty stayed there, dude. It's plenty. I mean, they got a dining room table's got like 10 chairs on it. The living room itself's got, I think the living room's like 450 square feet. Yeah, me and Nick Betty stayed there at the Chicago National last time. Arias Spotlight. Yener Fernandez Chrome. Jace Jung Lunar. $750 square feet. Yeah, it was a good sized room. I mean, like I said, me and Nick Betty had the same place. 122 out of 150. Hey, you Lee. Blue. I like those. The blue Lunar. That's a nice looking auto. Hey, you Lee. Justin Henry Malloy. Has AC though. He says it has AC. I don't know. Me and Shu stayed somewhere and the air conditioner was broke just about the entire time we were there. They couldn't. Well, I say the air conditioner was broke. They couldn't get the chiller temperature set right. I can't remember where we were at. Was that Cleveland Perkins? Drew Jones Chrome. Yeah, was that Cleveland where the air conditioner wasn't right? Colson Montgomery. Yeah, that humidity was rough. We was in a super nice hotel. Brady House, 28 out of 150 blue shimmer. And they got to messing with the damn the chiller stuff, and I even told that dude, I was like, man, y'all can lie all y'all want. I was like, y'all need to quit playing with them chiller temperatures. I was like, he said, well, how do you know it's the chiller? I said, because I feel the damn air coming out of the vents. Y'all keep messing with the temperature of the water. Y'all need to stop that. Because it was not as warm the week before or something, and they had changed the temperature on it. And I was like, yeah, y'all done messed that all up. Y'all gonna have a rough weekend here. Everybody complaining about the air conditioning. It did. It felt like a dry event the whole time. Well, yeah, we just needed to change the filter. I was like, man, ain't got nothing to do with this filter, dude. Y'all quit playing that. Yeah, y'all need to go up there and change that temperature back. Quit messing with that water. We got another one of those pearl packs. Another pearl pack. Oh my God! 2 pearl packs and 2 cases! Bang! I'm not gonna do it, man. I can't do it, fellas. I'm sorry. I tried. Hot cases! Get your hot cases! We got hot. Nope, not doing it. Sorry. Just can't. Alright, we're going to let that one marinate, I think, because the other one we didn't marinate, and it was bang bang for the Joe Stewart gang. We're just going right into it. I won't deny it, Thomas Trey. That's why I keep, every time I see that dude's name, that's who I think of. Tavares. Jason Churio. Ellie De La Cruz. Bang bang. Randy DeJesus. A 4 out of 10 Pearl Pack Auto. Randy DeJesus. Where are the hits? Where are the hits? They're hidden. Yep, they're hidden. 2 pearl packs, 2 cases. Guys, we're probably going to be completely out of pearl packs in the remainder of the break because we've already hit one more than I did in 40 cases. Where are the hits? They're there. I promise they're there. They're lurking. Joe Stewart, yeah, we did hit the Joe Stewart auto. And then the Randy DeJesus. Are these cases directly from Topps? Sure. I get all my cases from Roto. Yeah, I get all of mine from Mr. Roto. Oh, man. Take me a couple of minutes. After these 3 boxes, I put the third and fourth case on the screen. I have to bag up the trash, move another box over. And then we'll be on to 3 and 4. Yeah, I think all cases are directly from Topps, though. Yes, Roto buys direct from Topps. Oh, so I didn't even know that, Mel. I just said, yeah, sure. I was like, sure. I'm on a need-to-know basis. A lot of things I don't need to know. Because then it just lives in my brain rent-free. Does he? That's awesome. Yeah, I'm realizing that. I realized that like 15 minutes ago. My stomach started growling. Shoot. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna bag up some trash. I'm gonna grab me like a pack of fruit snacks or something. Cause I sat over there, I was like, man, I got woke up early today. Yeah, I had to get up earlier today than I normally. And I don't have any eggs boiled at the moment. I had to eat some fruit snacks. I had to eat some junk real quick. I go in and grab me a water and then smash a pack of fruit snacks or something. Just give me a little something on my stomach. I be hungry. I be hungry. Yes, sir. Instead of I be on it, I'm hungry. I'm hungry and a hostage. What up, dog, man? Uh-oh, Clay's here. Clay, you are going to the National, right? If I need a driver, I did put sugar there. Yeah, but I may have to eat those. I may have to smash them though. I need something on my stomach. If I need a driver of stuff, are you still a driver of stuff? I still drink 1 to 1.5 Cokes a day, Mel. But the Pepsis, well, no, these are actually regular Pepsis. Hell yes, sweet. He said, I'm your man. I'm your man, Bob. Now, are you just going to drive by yourself? Who's going to ride with you? Daniel Galarte? You lock yourself out? You should be able to hit the button on the door to get in, shouldn't you? Roman Anthony, 74, 199. I've met him before. So the old man is not going this year. It ain't gonna be the same. He said a man named Ashley. Bet that dude can fight. I bet he just a stone cold killer. Luis Angel Acuna. I bet that man been fighting since he was born. DePaula, purple refractor auto, 212 out of 250. DePaula, purple refractor auto. That's auto number 2 of him. Yeah, end of an era. Drew Jones, Zach Galoff, Lunar. Pink paper out of 299, Hunter Green, Brett Beatty. When it was easy, yeah. Kyle Harrison, Lunar. Yes, that old man is like the best negotiator ever. That dude will literally go spend $85 and come back with 17 4 rows of cards. Yep. And enjoyed it. I enjoyed being around him. Butch has always been a good man. Jacob Berry, 316 of 499, refractor auto. Yeah, we took him to dinner that night in Atlantic City when I went with y'all. He sat over there, he couldn't hear nothing. Remember, I couldn't hear a damn thing. Damn Clarite. He just sat over there smiling, nodding. We were talking crazy about him. He just agreeing with us. It was great. We had a blast that night. And I can't hear nothing. Yep, I can't hear nothing. Yep. Dude, I was crying laughing at that old man. Alex Ramirez, Lunar. How old is Butch? Butch has got to be in his 70s, right? Yeah, you had me cracking up. Drew Jones. Atomic Tavares. O'Neal Cruz, 340 out of 399 green paper. You think he just turned 70? He's going to his other place, ain't he? That's what he's going to do this year for the summer? He going to go down there and piddle around? This man owns houses in other countries and everything. Like a super pimp, dude. He ain't got to worry in the world. $362 at $399. Jace Young. That's where he's at right now? Hell yeah. Good for him. Yeah, only one worry, his wife. Daniel Montesino, Lunar. Josh Hood, base auto. We made it 2 cases, and he finally shows his face. Henry Ramos, Lunar. Yeber Herrera, 97 out of 125. O'Neal Cruz, 110 out of 399. I'll do it, Clay. Hey, be careful, buddy. Jordan Lawler, Atomic. Xavier Isaac, red paper, numbered 1 of 5. Xavier Isaac, 1 of 5. There's Hernandez Gomez Rodriguez. I've been waiting on that name to show up. I finally seen him lurking. I tried to call you earlier and you answered the phone. Who would have thought? Who would have thought that, Steven? Red paper cream. Yeah, you and them auto only guys, you. Brandon Cooks to set. No, we doing Brandon Cooks to 79. The 99s don't sell like that no more. All right, that is end of case number 2. We're on to case number 3. Swap this out. Hey, when you get back, will you come in here and empty my tote for me while I'm breaking? Please. Alright, be careful. Alright, there's that. 3, 4. Yeah, gold standard. He said I'm eating with Tonto. You lie. You watching Tonto eat. Hoping to catch a crumb falls off that man's lip. Origins purple. Yeah, shock. Alright, we'll turn the camera up. Alright guys, give me 1 minute. I'm gonna grab me a water, penny sleeves. I think I got enough top loaders for this for right now. Oh, I need to swap boxes real quick. Neither one of those have hit yet, sir. There's been some color, Gorman, I think, but no, there have not been autos of those just yet. Guys, I'm gonna grab me a water. Like I said, I'll be just a minute, so bear with me.
Alright guys, we're gonna get back started on it. We're gonna get some Germix. Smash me out a little pack of fruit snacks. Got me 2 waters. We should be good to go. All right. Case 3 and 4. We're going to do the 5 hobby today and the 5 jumbo tomorrow. We did hit 2 pearl packs in the last 2 cases. See if we can keep that going or not. Yeah, Frank, I'm standing up right now, dude. If they only knew. Yeah, if they only knew, Franco. $20.19. Whew. Yeah, just from setting. Edward Julian, worth mentioning. I don't think we've hit anything of him. Anything big of him. Not yet. Yeah, his dad shoots them. He just helps drag them out. Boy. Yeah, I stood up. My back was on fire. I was like, yeah, this ain't good. Jace Young, you've hit some atomic. You've hit some color. No autos of him yet. Yeah, the Jung. We're looking for the variety, the Detroit variety of the Jung. Yeah, you have hit some colors there. So like I was telling everybody earlier, guys, we'll do a hit recap of the top-loaded stuff today after these 5 cases. Tomorrow we'll do a hit recap of all the top load, and then I'll go back live and create another video for all of the hit recap, the paper, the chrome, everything. I'll try to break it all down to where it's already ready. And the chromes that we top load are Drew Jones, Junior Caminero, Spencer Jones, Lazaro Montez, Cam Collier,
and De Los Santos of the Diamondbacks. So, stupid. I gotta pull a couple of these UPCs. This is not hotel food, man. Anywhere that's not the hotel, dude. I don't know. I thought about it. I tried to figure out if I wanted to like try to go into the city and eat instead of just grabbing something around there, because if you go around there, all you're going to get is Giordano's or some little Mexican restaurant, something like that. Like, so, I mean, it kind of leaves you on very few options of what you're eating. There's a place inside the casino that's real good. I don't know if it's still there. Reed Rupert took me there. It's more of a fancier restaurant, I would say. Where did y'all ate at the, what is it, Fogo? What is that? What is Fogo? Fogo de Chao? What is it? I'm trying to think, because I didn't eat there. Is that what they just bring out a bunch of food in front of you? You cook it, they cook it. What happens? I mean, I like McCormick Schmidt's because of the seared tuna. That was pretty good. Chicago Cut Steakhouse. I mean, we've been to Morton, a few other little places, but I went to Dallas. Dallas had the best steakhouse. No, Houston had the best steakhouse I've ever been to. A place called Three Forks. Man, it was phenomenal. Luis Garcia backwards refractor auto. Not yet, Adam. Out of $4.99, a refractor auto. Kenny Gomez green paper out of $3.99. Jefferson Rojas Lunar. You are from Chicagoland? Yeah, like I said, we went to 102 or 125 Luis Garcia. We went to, what is it? What's the steakhouses right across the street? Drew Jones, Spotlight, Morton's. I've been to McCormick Schmidt's. I mean, I went to all the places that are right there. But I figured that it would probably be easier to get somewhere in the city. De Los Santos, Lunar. You might get a better restaurant, is what I was meaning to say. I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm still here. But what is Fogo, Franco? Brooks Lee Atomic. Chicago Cut is right. What's up, buddy? Oh, it's fine. You're fine. You're doing me a favor. Well, I've been opening packs for 2.5 hours. They pretty sure they know what the packs sound like. Brazilian Steakhouse. I need to get her over here to start opening packs for me while I'm breaking. A meat smorgasbord. Bring out meat non-stop. Jonathan Mia, 111 of 150. He said meat sweats and food comas. Martin Gonzalez, Atomic. He said little red and green stop signs. Javier Azul, 185 out of 299, Speckle Sparkle. Wilmer Flores, Base Auto. Here, I got this other one right here too. But it will be. Just trade them. That's what I was going to say. You just swap them. Thank you. Ian Fernandez, Lunar. First introduced to fresh mozzarella. But you don't go for the salad bar? Okay. I had to check that out because we've never ate that. I've been to Chicago 50 times and never ate that. Well, I say Rosemont. Fernando Tatis, 246 out of 499. Yeah, I've been to Rosemont 50 times and never ate there. I did go to some Indian community while I was in Rosemont last time. We drove to Chicago, like the whole block. Corbin Carroll Spotlight, man, the food was phenomenal. But I could not tell you where we were to save my life. Jackson Churio, that is numbered 58 of 125. The food was phenomenal, but Vincent Perosa, don't walk around with backpacks. Yeah, I was, and people with Rolex watches. Have you had the Chicago dog from the dog cart? Is that the one? Is that anywhere remotely close to Wrigley Field? Dan? I'm gonna be honest with you. They've been suspending people for too many comments in the chat, and it's not just in this group; it's in all the groups right now. Tony Blanco Jr., if it's outside of Wrigley, I've had one. Because I went to Wrigley, I've been to the White Sox Stadium twice, Wrigley once, but we did the whole day of Wrigley. So I spent an entire day at Wrigley. That place was popping, dude. I loved it. Well, damn. Bang, 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 bang. So we've hit 2 Jackson Holiday oranges today, huh? So what you guys gonna do? 22 out of 25, Jackson Holiday. Of course, go Cubbies. That's the only way to be, Ramo. That is the only way to be, sir. You're Donnie De Los Santos. They won the World Series, dude. I stood in my living room and cried like a baby. Dude, I'm talking about straight cried like a baby. Like I had a mountain of emotions hit me. Dude, I was in that ball. I was screaming at Aroldis Chapman, though. I ain't gonna lie. And silly Joe Madden. I said, what are you doing? This man's throwing an 86-mile-an-hour fastball. Get him out. You're Donnie De Los Santos out of 15. I said, what are you doing? Yeah. He's fatigued. He ain't fatigued. He's full of... I dislike Aroldis Chapman, just so we're on the same page. I think Aroldis Chapman literally tried to lose us the World Series just because. You don't walk out one night and throw 98 miles an hour, and the next night you're throwing 84 mile an hour junk sliders. You just don't do it. Fanatics just purchased PWCC. Damn, that's cool. And your mother-in-law was a Sox fan. Well, she already had her World Series. See, I can't get with you on the Bears fans. I'd make fun of you. Yeah, see, we were headed to new friendships, Ramo. We really were. I had envisioned me and you being friends and everything. And then you said, and then I'm a Bears fan and she's a Packers fan. So now I kind of feel like I can't like you or your mother-in-law. Because I'm a Packers fan and a Cubs fan. So like, I had to like you like only partial year and then like her partial the year, You get baseball season, she gets football season. Yeah, I seen a new friendship starting up. I was like, man, you know what? I don't make very many Facebook friends, and I know why now. Because they're Cubs fans and Bear fans. I didn't even know those could exist. Yeah, and I know why now. Yeah, I know why there's. Yeah, and you got we them boys over there who's VHS and everything. Yeah, we got, I know for a fact we got Atlanta Braves fans in here, we got Kansas City Royal fans in here, we got the San Francisco Giant fans in here. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's like, but everybody in here except for one person can all admit that the Cowboys are still overrated. Yep, the Cowboys are still overrated. Yeah, if you're a Dallas fan, I'm sorry. You know what? I wouldn't even watch football if all I had to do was root for the Cowboys. Yeah, if I had to root for the Cowboys, dude, I wouldn't even watch football. Yeah. He said, I'm a Chiefs fan. Let's see, Dan, I can't even be upset with you because I know you were a Chiefs fan when y'all had Trent Green, Priest Holmes, Larry Johnson, Willie Roaf, Dwayne Bowe. Yeah, you're not a newfound Chiefs fan. Dude, he's a Royals fan. Yeah, don't let Dan trip you up. Elvis Goback, Joe Montana, when he almost had y'all in the Super Bowl. I thought he was for 4 weeks out of that year, dude. When he came back from injury, he was the MVP of the league 4 weeks in. You cried when Montana retired? I didn't cry when Montana retired. I said good riddance. Because then that made way for
for the Packers to win something.
No, I'm a Packers fan and a Cubs fan. And for college football, unfortunately, I am a Florida Gators fan. Yeah, we don't have the greatest team right now, so I'll take all the jokes you guys want to give. And look, Evan Mathis is at it again, guys. He got us in a pack. If you know, you know. If you don't know, haha. Oh, got another one. Evan Mathis. Evan Mathis has been playing with these packs over here. Oh man, I thought Carmelo retired last year. I didn't even know Carmelo was on a team this year. Did he play any minutes at all this year, Franco? Yeah, that's not vintage, bro. Take Talk with Brew and Evan Mathis. Right, but you were also a fan of the old Kansas City Royals that literally won 19 games a year. Huskies and Royals? Oh, so you're a Nebraska Husky fan? Oh, Tom Osborne days, you were golden. Now, hell, you ain't won 6 games in 4 years. Yeah, they haven't showed up, Duck. I haven't seen them. Yeah, he retired last year then. He was done. He was already done. You've been here since my chicken wing comment. What chicken wing comment did I have? I didn't have no chicken wing comment. Nebraska Cornhuskers, man, they running that option with Lawrence Phillips, Scott Frost. No. Hell no, in the last 10 years, y'all might have won 10 games, 10, 12 games. Nebraska's not very good at college football. He was watching last week's break. He probably was. But I mean, man, Nebraska put up 40 a game on you quick. Who was the other one? You had Scott Frost and the one that turned out to be a receiver. That might have been Frost. Man, there was no way he could bring that team back. Y'all had Bo Pelini, whatever his name was. He came from, LSU? He came from LSU or Alabama. Well, Scott Frost had to be the prodigal son. Who was the other quarterback that was similar to Frost? I think he might even won a Heisman, or he was in talks of the Heisman back then. Eric Crouch. That might be who I'm thinking of. That's who I'm thinking of. Because there was 2 of them. And then they had Lawrence Phillips, who I think he's in jail, ain't he? Lawrence Phillips in jail, or Lawrence Phillips dead? I can't remember. Tim Couch was the quarterback from Nebraska? Huh? Tim Couch was? Drafted by the Browns. That was the number 1 pick for the Browns, wasn't it? Kentucky. Oh, we're talking about Nebraska. Yeah, we were talking about Crouch, Eric Crouch. Yeah, Tim Couch is the one that got drafted. Was the one that got drafted by the Browns. That was like 75th name on the jersey from the last time they had a winning record. We talking about practice? We not talking about a game. We talking about practice. Allen Iverson. Okay, I'm gonna hit y'all with something real quick, and I want y'all's honest opinions. So me and Colin O'Neill were having a discussion the other day about players and the majority of their careers. Okay? So, and we were talking about Allen Iverson. he didn't realize that Allen Iverson had played for Denver for a few years when him and Melo were actually good. I was like, dude, they had Chauncey Billups. I mean, that team that Carmelo played on had Chauncey Billups. It had Allen Iverson, had Marcus Camby. And then we got to talk about like Frank Thomas. Frank Thomas was another one. So the Big Hurt will always be known to me as a Chicago White Sox, not a Toronto Blue Jay or an Oakland Athletic. Ken Griffey Jr. will always be known as a Seattle Mariner. Michael Jordan will always be known as a Chicago Bull. You know, stuff like that. But like Emmitt Smith will always be known as a Dallas Cowboy. So we were talking Donovan McNabb. Donovan McNabb went to Syracuse. Donovan McNabb went to Syracuse. Got upside down Henry Ramos. But there were so many players that were great. No, he is not. Yes, sir, Mercedes Atomic. I did go see him play for the Reds, but no. I wish he would have stayed. I truly wish he would have stayed in Seattle. Man, he had the greatest line of all time. If the Yankees were the only team to offer me a contract, I wouldn't be playing baseball. Shaq's known as a Laker in my eye. He's not known as a Magic or a Heat, even though he won a championship with the Heat. 330 out of 399, Drew Jones. Shaquille O'Neal will always be a Laker. But, I mean, he was on the Phoenix Suns. He was on the Celtics. I mean, at the end of Shaq's career, he played for everybody under the sun, and honestly, he wasn't worth a damn. And that's hard to think about because we got a Ben Brown blue refractor auto, 32 out of 150, because how great he was. Same way with Frank Thomas. I don't like the White Sox, but Frank Thomas was a bad man. So, you know, you're seeing these guys go to these different teams like Jordan with the Wizards. Man, nobody cares about Jordan going to the Wizards. Jordan was Jordan. You're not going to tell me right now we were like, oh, he said Shaq will always be the LSU Tiger to you. Dude, he killed the Kings. Vlade Divac, he would murder the Kings. And then the Portland Trailblazers, too. He hated the Trailblazers with Sabonis. Sabonis. Whatever dude's name was. Man, San Antonio and the King. You had the Spurs, the Kings. He killed them dudes back then. But you know who Shaq who never could body? The one player in NBA history Shaq couldn't do anything with. 145 out of 150 blue Mike Trout. That was Hakeem Olajuwon. Hakeem Olajuwon owned Shaq. Man, he treated him any way he wanted to. He couldn't do nothing with Hakeem Olajuwon. But you look, I mean, and it's the same way throughout, you know, like Pujols. Pujols will never be known to me as a angel. Marco Luciano, as bad as I hate the St. Louis Cardinals, he will always be known to me as a Cardinal. Jose Peroza, 172 out of 250. I got one signed by him. But like Mike Piazza, do you remember Piazza as a Dodger? Or do you remember Piazza as a Met? Or do you remember Piazza as a Marlin? Hell, didn't he play for Oakland too? Samuel De La Rosa? Pujols is a Dodger? Man, Pujols, yeah, that was where that's where they was like, here, let me throw you and I don't care what anybody says, Pujols don't hit all them home runs last year unless they throw him straight down the middle fastballs. Eric Brown Lunar. I'll agree to disagree. Pujols. I'll agree to disagree, Duck. Yeah, I'll agree to disagree. He was the most dominant over a 10-year run. No, he wasn't. Glader Figueroa. That's what I would say. I would say Piazza was a Dodger. But I do remember him throwing a baseball bat at Roger Clemens as a Met. So therefore he kind of runs the Met side. But Tommy Lasorda, he was Tommy Lasorda's baby. Mike Piazza was Tommy Lasorda's baby. Mark McGwire, see there's your kicker though, okay? Do we go how baseball needed him to come back, Roy? Because I said that numerous times. Baseball told them do whatever you can do to put fans in the stands, and they did, and then they turned their back on them. Yordani De Los Santos, but the Bash Brothers were the Bash Brothers. I mean, but in the same breath, he hit 747,000 home runs for them Cardinals. Spencer Jones, Lunar. So Big Mac would be the one that I would be like I'm 50-50 on. Because without Sammy Sosa, Barry Bonds, and Mark McGwire, baseball struggles. Without them dudes just absolutely clobbering everything, baseball struggles. Drew Jones, Jefferson Rojas. Yeah, he was like that, man. Tommy Lasorda get fired up too. I remember cracking up watching some of his old tirades. He went to raising all kinds of hell, and you're just like, dude, it was clearly. He said, wasn't he related somehow? Probably. But Lasorda loved Piazza. Loved him. That was truly his baby. Alejandro Osuna, Atomic. And see, like Roger Clemens will always be a Red Sox to me. Even though he went trader and went to New York to the Yankees. What is Grinky in your head? A nutcase. Nolan Ryan will always be a Texas Ranger. In my opinion. Always be a Texas Ranger. Because he didn't beat the hell out of Robin Ventura wearing another uniform. Well, there you go. Bang, bang. 6 out of 50. Ariel Almonte. Well, you had Ricky Henderson, Jose Canseco, Mark McGwire, Carney Langsford, Walt Weiss. Dude, that whole entire team was just stupid. Yeah, I hated him more when he was on the Astros. Because I think that's when the steroids for him was like in full force. Like 17 out of 25, Ryan Clifford, Orange Shimmer. Robin Ventura is the only person in Major League Baseball history to get 7 hits off Nolan Ryan in 1 inning. Yeah, he took a beating. No, hey, and have you seen the interview with him, now, and they're like, why did you do it? He's like, well, the day before we got into it, and we'd already said, if anybody gets beamed, you're charging the mound. He said, I'm standing in the batter's box, pow. He's like, man, I don't want to charge the mound. Lionel James out of 499, yeah, he didn't want to, he had to. 98 out of 150, Dan Jorge. Yeah, he did not, under no circumstance, did he want to charge that mound. Trying to play the game like so. I agree 100%, Mary. I've never liked Barry Bonds. I've never been a fan of Barry Bonds, but I can tell you that Barry Bonds was an he was a phenomenal ball player without the steroids. Mark McGwire, okay, cool, whatever. Sammy Sosa, Sammy was like a linebacker wearing long sleeve shirts in the summertime. Anthony Gutierrez, and I'm very appreciative of what they did for us. 99 of 175, Pink Julio. But Barry Bonds, to me, I didn't like him, so I've always had a dislike of Barry. Barry would have been a Hall of Fame before the steroids. Yes, he was a phenomenal athlete in Pittsburgh. Phenomenal. And then he goes to San Francisco in the first year in San Francisco. He's a good ball player. Next thing you know, he's bigger than Matt Williams. Bonds was top 5 of all time. As a hitter, yes. As a defensive player, man, when he got that 14 and a half head that couldn't fit in a damn hat, Bonds couldn't play no position. Yeah, Barnes was a good hitter. You talking about fielder now? Now, when he was in Pittsburgh, he was a great defensive player. But then he got that super duper big head. You know, his head about the size of Sammy's arms. He could have had half the career and still made the Hall. Offensively, yes. Defensively, no. Oh, if not for roids, oh. Yeah, because now you give him his defense back, is what I think. You know, when you take him off the road, you give him his defense back. He was a damn good defensive player in Pittsburgh. But you put Barry in the outfield at 297 pounds with a 1.5% body fat, hitting bombs everywhere. Man, he wasn't playing no defense. Barry was there to hit. Barry wasn't there to do nothing else. He said his WAR was 180 wins above. I mean, I hate that. I hate the WAR because that's not, to me. I don't think that they can actually give you a true statistic. Because what happens if he plays on a better team, surrounded by better players? Does his WAR go down because other guys around him are outplaying him? Does his WAR go up because he's benefiting from more people being around? I don't like that one. Than anyone I ever, dude, he hit the farthest home run I believe I've ever seen in my entire life, other than Sammy Sosa's home run derby. Oh, him and Gagne, dude, he killed Eric Gagne. Gagne, I'm surprised Eric Gagne even played in baseball after trying to pitch to Barry Bonds. Sammy Sosa's home run derby, when he's shooting the ball, dude, he's just, and they're just missiles. Barry just wasn't a likable player. Therefore, I didn't like him because of the way he was. He just wasn't likable to watch. I was a Griffey fan. Most Griffey fans are not Barnes fans. Because we all feel like Griffey kind of got the short end of the deal because he did things the right way. Yeah, Barry's over there juiced out of his mind breaking records that Griffey should have held. From the outfield wall, he did. You talking about the one to dead center when it went over the restaurants? If Bo Jackson would not have gotten hurt, we had that conversation the other day. What would he have been a Hall of Fame running back, or would he have been a Hall of Fame baseball player, or would he have been both? Would he have been a Hall of Fame player in both sports? He's another one at left field. I remember him just shooting balls to the dead center over the damn restaurant. He did it. He just never. I mean, none of them ever come clean, other than a handful. Like you had Rafael Palmeiro. Palmeiro came clean. A couple of. I mean, look at Mark McGwire. Sammy Sosa over there. Sammy he quit speaking English and everything. He hit him with a no habla, and then years later, dude looked like a Pepto-Bismol bottle. I don't know what the hell's going on with Sammy. But Rafael Palmeiro is one of the few that can't. Him and Eddie Pettit. I mean, Andy Pettit came out and was like, yeah, I did some steroids. Roger Clemens was like, I ain't never did nothing. I just threw fastballs. Brady Anderson did them. There ain't no way in hell y'all going to change my mind on that one. Brady goes hitting 13 home runs a year to hitting 50. No. Brady Anderson hitting 50 home runs, just murdering the ball. Yeah, he's another one. He was on that juice. Jeff Bagwell, I think Bagwell was on the juice. Bagwell went from being a stocky little fella to a great big humongous little fella. Well, we knew Jose Canseco was. But Jose Canseco couldn't stay on the field. They threw juice balls to Anderson. You think so? Oh, you good, Ryan? Hey, I'll keep answering your questions. Just know that you're a few minutes behind, but I'll catch you when you get there. Yeah, dude. I'm looking at these dudes. And I'm going, what the hell? How the hell is Brady Anderson hitting 50 home runs? I think Bernie Williams juiced for a couple of years. I think Andrew Jones juiced for a couple of years. Yeah, I mean, on Bonds, he was a very, very, very good defensive player in Pittsburgh. He goes to San Francisco, man, and I mean, hell, let's just be honest. They would rather have me out in left field than him. Dude, yeah. If Mookie shows up to LA next year, and this dude got a hat sitting on top of his head because he can't get it on his head, and he's 45 pounds heavier than he was last year, you damn right Mookie Betts on that juice. Jay Buhner was a juicer. I feel like Jay Buhner drank a lot of Busch Light, Duck. I kind of feel like he was a Bush man. He drank Busch out of a can and ate fried pork chops. Man, that ball hit him in the damn head and went over the fence. Yes. I played ball against Canseco and his brother, and they're both pricks on the field. I didn't like him or Ozzy. Ozzy's a super duper. But this is what I will tell you. Jose's very standoffish too. He doesn't like people to bother him, acknowledge him, but he can be a prick. Canseco got smacked right in the top of the head in Texas. Boom. Peer pressure got to him. How did peer pressure get to him? Yeah, how did peer pressure get to him? Him and McGuire and Ricky Henry. I think Ricky did steroids. Ricky was cut up. I mean, Ricky was a little bitty guy, but then all of a sudden Ricky looked like he's all cut up, been hitting Bricko blocks all summer. I think 70% of that damn team was on the juice, other than Walt Weiss, because Walt Weiss was 109 pounds. Walt Weiss looked anorexic, if anything. And you had Terry Steinbach. He had to take the steroids just so he could keep catching. yeah, Terry Steinbach had to take steroids just so he could keep catching. That man looked like a librarian. He'd be making ready to fight you, though. That didn't get caught up in it. I think Craig Biggio, Darren. I think that Bagwell, Biggio, and Bell were juicers. You think Jay Buhner he fell to peer pressure? Brady House? Well, they all were. They were all on something. They were taking uppers, downers, pain. I mean, it's the same thing with football. They're taking pain pills and everything else. So, but my thing is, if baseball is the one that turned their back on them, they didn't turn their back on baseball. They did what was necessary to put fans back in the stands, and baseball does not acknowledge that. Major League Baseball is like, no, you're bad because you did steroids. You guys are the ones that had them. Base Auto of Samil De La Rosa. The story about Ricky not cashing his $1 million check is awesome. He said some of grocery greenies. Okay, man, I remember when they were smoking in the dugout too. They sent over there cheaping on a non-filter or whatever. Kenny Gomez Luna, Mike Trout Green out of $3.99. Yeah, they were sitting over there chiefing. Didn't care. Mouthful of dip, smoking 6 cigarettes, sipping on something in between innings. Man, baseball didn't care. But baseball, that's the problem I have. Baseball should let every one of those guys in the Hall of Fame, Nerwillian Cedeno out of $1.99, because they deserve to be in the Hall of Fame. Because without them doing the things that they did, there would not have been baseball. Y'all know the routine. Chicks dig the long ball. So does everybody else. So does everybody else, dude. Every one of us used to be glued to our televisions for Sports Center and Baseball Tonight every single day. Back, gone. That's all you ever heard. Plays of the day, plays of the week. Chris Berman out there, back, the whole time. That's all we did. Pete Rose belongs in the Hall of Fame. I don't particularly care for Pete Rose, but Pete Rose belongs in the Hall of Fame. Lazaro Montes, Lunar. He's the greatest, he's actually the greatest hitter of all time, not named Ichiro. We got a pink Julian, 31 out of 199. He bet on his team to win. They have never been able to show where he bet on his team to lose. This man was gambling on a team that was horrible. Yes, they love the home run chase. Yes. Without an ounce of doubt. And then Barry come along, and they was like, oh, damn, there's 3 of them now. You know, you got Griffey hitting 40 home runs. Now, the 40 home run guys are pissed because you got guys hitting 60 now. Drew Jones, Lunar. See, I can't talk too much about Joe Jackson because he's part of the team that took all the money to throw the World Series. But they said that he never got $1 of that money, though, right, Duck? Ain't that the story behind that? He never actually received any money for that? Or he didn't know or something? I can't remember. Roderick Arias, Atomic. Ronnie Simone, 54 out of 150, Blue Shimmer. But like I said, you got these guys nowadays, man. Look at their physique. They don't even look like baseball players compared to the old days. You seen it? What baseball player look like Mike Trout, size-wise? Yeah, what baseball player was built like Mike Trout? There wasn't none. Frank Thomas? Maybe? Yes, there will be, Randall. A hit recap at the end. I'll do the top loads on these 5, and then tomorrow I'll do a whole hit recap on all. Yeah, Danny Vogelbach. Man, I love Daniel Vogelbach. Sparkle, 12 out of 299, William Lugo. Some say he took money, some say he didn't. In fact, where he had the best offensive defensive stat. Daniel Vogelbach. I just wait on him to steal a base. I need him to steal 1 base this year. They done put it in a commercial. You know, they got bigger bases now. I gotta see my man get him a stolen base. Marcelo Mayer, Lunar. This is case 3, yes. These are the first 3 boxes of case 3. Xavier Isaac out of 399. Junior Garcia, Lunar. Vogelbach, human version of a meatball. He stayed a Cub. It wasn't for Rizzo. They let Ortiz in the Hall. Yeah, if they let David Ortiz in the Hall of Fame, then everybody else should just be able to walk through the doors. Noel Cedeno, purple out of 250. What you got, babe? Yeah, pearls are nice. We're the supers. No, we got another Jackson. No, this is a Jackson holiday, not... How many Jackson holidays have we hit now? 4? Blue. 114 of 150. True Blue Jackson Holiday. I don't pull supers, Randall. I did pull a 101 printing plate. Earlier, I pulled a Blue Super is what we call those. That's what I pull is printing plates. Blaze Jordan Lunar. Yep, so earlier today we hit the Simon 1 Bruce Super 1 of 1 printing plate. He just big bone. He's fast as hell though. Give away 12 taco boxes. Yeah, but you get a whole dozen of tacos if he steals a base. You get a dozen. You get a dozen. I'll be over trying to coach him up too. Like, come on, man, let him steal his damn base. Come on. Y'all know he can do it. The only way he get a stolen base, though, Buster Posey had to come out of retirement because Posey ain't never thrown nobody out. Talking about he's one of the greatest catchers of all time. Yeah, he might have caught a lot of pitches, but he ain't never thrown nobody out. That dude was noodle arm, Cole Young, atomic refractor. Yeah, they talk about Posey being great. I'm like, how many people he threw out in his entire career? One? He threw out his mama running the third one day. Yeah, Buster Posey threw his mama out at third one day, and they put him into a great hind catcher now. Doug said, you got him on the Buster Posey. Yeah. Tatis Jr.'s future Hall of Fame chances? He has none. Hell, has he been healthy 1 year yet, Ryan? Yeah, to me, to get in the Hall, you got to be able to play more than 85 to 100 games a year. Well, he won the Gold Gloves because he never dropped anything. Because he had everybody to just do a lot of strikes. You know what I'm saying? There wasn't a lot of stuff to hit the ground with it. Yeah, but he ain't never thrown nobody out. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Go tell me how many people Buster Posey threw out in his entire career, and then I'll give you a fun fact stat. And when I do, you're gonna be like, oh. Joe Girardi has thrown out more people than Buster Posey. Well, of course he did. Joe Girardi threw out more people than Buster Posey. That's like for the ones that say Derek Jeter is great. No, Derek Jeter played on great teams. Derek Jeter wasn't even the top 5 shortstop in that area. In that time, you had no more A-Rod, Miguel Tejada, and then you had Derek Jeter. I wish I'd had Holiday in this break. I wish somebody else was breaking. I'd had Jackson Holiday. We'd got paid. We'd be going on vacation next week. Yeah, we take a few days off, go on vacation. 2 oranges, a base, and a blue. Orange shimmer. Yeah, an orange shimmer, a true blue, and a base. Check out the Conseco card you sent me. We'll see what you got here. Damn. Look, they had to put that man's arm, they had to cut his sleeves up underneath his arms just to get him in there. Good Lord. What size arms on that man right there? His forearms is bigger than my upper legs right now. That man, yeah, he was full-fledged 100% linebacker that time. No way. Framing, he didn't have to frame. He had Madison Bumgarner and Lynchcomb. There was no framing needed. Madison Bumgarner, for what, a 5-year stretch, was probably arguably the best pitcher in baseball. Daryl Cow died. Yeah. He's one of the best at framing. No, he remained the Angels catcher because the Angels ain't spending no money on nobody. They got all the Rendon, Ohtani, Trout money. You remove those three, and hell, that entire team ain't got $15 million spent on them. It does. It looked like they got him in the shirt, and then they pumped his arms up. He had to baby oil his forearms, get them in them sleeves. Yeah, you heard me say baby oil his forearms. I just don't think Buster Posey, like, and I'm not saying this to be funny. I did it to make a joke on Dustin Franco, because that's his favorite player. But Yadier Molina makes Buster Posey look like a hack. Yadier Molina, cold-blooded. And how many years was he behind the plate? He didn't move to another position. Yadier Molina, I'm a Cubs fan. I hate the Cardinals. Can't stand them. But if I sit here and I told you right now Yadier Molina wasn't honestly the greatest hind catcher of all time, I'd be lying to you. How many years was he behind the plate? Now, you talk about Posey having a good pitching staff. Yadier Molina had the pitching staff. Wainwright, Carpenter, I mean, hell, he's caught people's kids. Hands down, best catcher of this era, yes. And I hate Cardinals, man. It pains me to say that. But dude, I wish we could have got him on the Cubs and had him and Javi. Could you imagine the throwouts with Yadier Molina and Javier Baez? They'd still be fighting Amir Garrett. They would still be fighting that man right now. He said, I prefer Benji Molina myself. Benji was real nice with the California Angels and Tim Salmon, and they won a World Series with Mike Scioscia and Garrett Anderson. But see, I didn't get to see Bench, and I'm going off of just strictly of what I got to see. Molina, I got to see quite a bit because we literally played the Cardinals, it seemed like every other damn week. And he'd been playing since Ozzie Smith. Ozzie Smith was out there doing backflips in the infield, and Yadier Molina was throwing out. He was. What was the leadoff guy that could? Is like that was like 65. He was horrible. Oh man, what Coco Chris? Who was it? He said, I don't actually prefer Benji. Molina was the catcher for the Angels, I believe, when they won the World Series with all them other dudes that I was mentioning. Salvador Perez is a good catcher. He is. I like the fact that Yadier Molina didn't need to go to another position to prolong his career. Buster Posey went to first base, went back behind the plate, first base. Here, there. How many years was Buster behind the plate? 7? Yadier Molina was over 7 years behind the plate in Major League Baseball in the 90s. Another person that I always felt that was undervalued and was a stud, Omar Vizquel. Man had the cleanest hands in all of baseball. The fastest damn hands, clean as could be, and people never said a word about Omar. Pudge was a hell of a catcher, but Pudge was also on that juice. Yadier Molina did play in the 90s. That was when he got his first neck tattoo, Duck, when he got out of jail the first time. Yeah. yes, he did. He just played under somebody else's name, Duck. Now, I will say Yadier Molina, from the time he came in the league to the time he retired, never changed his look at all. Like he's looked the exact same his entire career. Most Gold Gloves, hell, because that's all he was. Dude, he had this man as smooth as hands in baseball. You watch him play, some of them crazy ass hops would jump up on him, and he just snapped. I mean, it was like a fluid motion. Like, he didn't even get excited about it. You know, that third hop, they always taught us in baseball, the third hop, you never know where it's going to go. Omar Vizquel is the only person in history that knew where the third hop was going. Last 3 boxes of case number 3. Gold, Emmanuel Rodriguez, top 100, 21 out of 50. I wonder if anybody bought Emmanuel Rodriguez, or did I wind up with a gold refractor today? Yelber Herrera. That's one of the guys that normally doesn't get bought. Yordani De Los Santos refractor out of 499. Vizquel, Omar did play. He played for 71 teams, dude. There's only 30 teams in baseball. He played for all of them twice, and one team 3 times. I think the Giants was the team he played for 3 times. That man was as fluid, man. He was just clean with it. I used to hate it because I played baseball, and that dude just made it look so easy. 190 out of 250. I sold Emmanuel Rodriguez. I ain't selling no Emmanuel Rodriguez on Facebook. That's $1.50 guy. Yes, you already missed the Posey argument. Yes. There's the Posey guy. Jason Churio. But we didn't necessarily have an argument about Posey. There was no argument today, Franco. We were just talking just ball players in general. 0 bat services. 0 bat service autos. Yeah, we all agreed, Franco, that he's not that good. That's what we all said. Do I have another one planned? I hope not. Oh man, I didn't hit him with the. I straight hit him with the. I hope not. No, I don't. I mean, I think next. What is it? This weekend's Memorial Day weekend. Logan Wagner Atomic. So normally I try to have these start on Monday and Tuesday. End on Sunday night. So I don't know. I don't know what our plans are for our next break with this. If I go back to Facebook or if I'm back on eBay, I have no clue. But yeah, this is like I'll break now today and tomorrow, and then it'll take me 3 or 4 days to sort everything, get it all packaged up. Jacob Berry. So, I honestly have no clue. Michael Arroyo blue paper out of 150. Andres Mesa Atomic. You gonna bust some Desert Storm Pro Set cards? We can. I don't care. Yeah, I don't care. You know how y'all should know how I am. I'll break whatever. Roto said he was gonna send me that NASCAR box too, so we could boogity, but he hadn't. Yeah, they had to change the game for Buster Posey after he got hurt. It's like, he's the face of the Giants, guys. Doesn't play that well. Let's change the rules. Manuel Beltre, 40. Yeah. He said, let's break some Yu-Gi-Oh. I don't have any Yu-Gi-Oh. Yeah, I don't have any Yu-Gi-Oh. I could break Pokemon. Nico Palca Grego Refractor Auto, 17 of 499. Ain't like Franco's doing any of it. I did too, Ryan, but I can't do that while I'm live. Anytime me and Franco get to arguing about it, though, that's what I hit him with. Jet Williams. I try to make Franco angry. Christian Vaquero. He said, you got until Monday 6 to get Yu-Gi-Oh? What? He said, you got till Monday 6 to get Yu-Gi-Oh. Then, no, I probably got some Yu-Gi-Oh. I actually think I do have Yu-Gi-Oh. I got Dragon Ball Z, Yu-Gi-Oh, Pokemon, Final Fantasy. I've got Weiss Schwartz. Yeah, I have a ton of that stuff. He said, you got till Monday to get Yu-Gi-Oh. I wouldn't even know. I don't know anything about Yu-Gi-Oh. My son was the one that hustled me into that stuff. So, all the other, I hustled myself in on those. Money 4? Yeah, I prefer Money 4. An open baseball? I don't think he has any right now. Daniel Susick, Lunar? I think Franco was trying to break some heritage or something. I would have broke some heritage, but we had Bowman's. Yeah, we had Bowman's. I didn't hit the blue. Now, Peyton's got all of the Blue Eyes White Dragons. I bought him every one of those that are just about in existence, I think. He also has, he sold some of his own cards and bought one of them expensive, super duper expensive cards out of Yu-Gi-Oh! I had the Soldier. I hit the Soldier out of the Blue Eyes White Dragon. What were those? The ones that we bought, Franco. Luis Lara. Which was the one that we bought, I bought tons of them. 230 out of 250 Trey Turner purple paper. Kevin Parada purple 172 out of 250. He sounded exhausted, my knowledge. Yeah, I'm trying to think of whatever the set was called with the Blue Eyes White Dragon and the Soldier dude. I pulled it and I sold it for like 300. Goes to the past. There we go. Nelson Rada, not your motto or your father. It is him. Nelson Rada. I've got a little bit more shoe, but I don't really know what we're going to do. I think I'm going to attempt to, like I said, take a few days off and Jorge Ruiz, Lunar, and then push some stuff on Facebook, I guess, for a few days. Frederick, orange paper, 1 of 25. I think I'm going to pair it up, though. I think I may break it down by the players and then pair some of the guys up. I got to figure out how I want to do it because when I opened my best cases, they were damn good. We hit Bryce Young's, Will Levis's, Hunter Dozier has been DNF'd. Drew Jones base. Yeah, I don't know how much of that I'm getting. I have no clue. Zach Neto. Zach Neto. Oh man. He said I need some Hector color or something. I need something, bro. Oh. Well, that's what I thought about doing, shoes. I thought about putting it to buy colleges and seeing what I could do with it like that. You know, just pair up a bunch of guys together. Are you skunked? Who do you got? You got Roman Anthony and Austin Charles, Nick Betty? You are skunked 3 cases in, yes. Bowman Chrome University. Yeah, Bowman Chrome University. Go look at what his Inception autos are selling for. Dude, his Inception autos are doing like $3,000 this color. It's stupid. So what do you think them Chromes are going to do? Because Chromes is actually, the old school basketball. To me, the Chromes are going to outsell the Inceptions 3-1 probably. Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm saying. So, but here's the kicker though, Russ. You hit if I hit you an orange or a gold Wimbignana, okay? Out of Chrome. Yeah. The green one. What is that? 10,000? 12,000? I'm going to break this case right here, guys, and then I'm going to have to take a minute to get up and move around for a few minutes. Had a small little procedure done last week, and setting down for multi-hours at a time has not been my friend. So, an orange? Uh-oh, he says an orange. An range, bro. So, after we get this case done, I'll get up and move around a little bit. This is 4. This is the start of case number 4. Oh yeah, that green's gonna pull $5,000. But see, I mean, my question is, I'm gonna do it the same way we've always done it. Pick your player, Franco. Depending on the price and depending on how many we got, I don't see how you can do that any other way. Now there's gonna be a lot of people that are gonna be pushing the randoms because they don't know anything about the product. They didn't break any of it last year. Yes, they are, because they ain't been handled in all these packs. They wasn't processed. You seen all the Brooks Lees, haven't you, Roy? The Brooks Lees and Tamar Johnsons, they say they're clean as hell. Yeah, me and Franco broke enough of it last year. You're gonna see so many new guys breaking it this year. It's gonna be funny. But no, I'm with you on the redemptions. They ain't been put in packs. They ain't been beat up. They ain't, all of that good stuff. Xavier Isaac, I think I hit like 75 redemptions of him the other day in that last 10 caser we did. Spencer Jones. So Spencer Jones is some of his is I think some of all of his are redemptions, I believe. Shit, look at your Colossus. Yeah, me, you, and Jayhawk. Jayhawk's broke 1 million cases of it. Yep. That dude's doing dual case breaks of it every day. Oh, hell yeah. Spencer Jones? Dude, I hit the orange, 2 golds, and yeah, I hit an orange and 2 golds of Spencer Jones. Not for me, for other people. I can't play in that high end market. My sleeper guy this year has been, hey, you guys. That's who I secretly was buying up some. Phillies guy. But all of his stuff sells actually really well, so that was the reason why I went after him. I knew nothing about him as a baseball player. Sad part. I always just follow some of them's prices and And something's going on with the Carlos Jorge, the Reds guy. The Reds guy's been creeping up on Cam Collier for some reason. Can anybody explain that one to me? I'll do these right here. There'll be 250 of them breaking it this year. I don't care. Hell, break away. As long as I get a few cases of it, I don't care. His stats are awesome. So is he the next big thing for the Yankees? Oh, you talking about Carlos Jorge? I'm sorry. There was a hype on release. Well, Collier doesn't strike out. That's the reason why everybody was after Collier, because he doesn't strike out. So Jorge was the, and I'm not saying that he's that terrible or the other one's just great, but it's kind of got the Kevin Maytan, Ronald Acuna effect from 17 Bowman. Everybody was chasing Maytan, nobody was looking at Acuna, because we did some massive damn Jorges. You think so, Billy? You think Rodriguez? I know the Yankee market, man, it sells, dude. Everything Yankee market sells. Anthony Vogt can bat 163, be a leadoff batter for 2 weeks, and his price has dropped 15%. Jason Dominguez is still a kid. People tend to forget that he's still a child. He's not even a man. I don't even think he's a man yet. You have the super. Ooh wee. Get it, Billy. Billy said, I got the super. I hope he is the next big thing then, sir. The Reds are a good pickup. Well, see, I was watching, I'm trying to think, because there's Roy and Rory. Yeah, there's Roy and Rory, and one of you guys was taking guys in the last break, and I was like, why would anybody just take those guys? And then I seen why after the break. I was like, oh, okay, I see now. Jacob Berry is an LSU. He's a good ball player, Ryan. But the problem with Jacob Berry is it's the Marlins. We're not spending a lot of money on Marlins right now. Andres Mesa. Tell me what Marlin prospect guy that we're spending tons of money on. For the last 3 years. You had Blade, and then Blade got traded. True Blue, 104. Khalil Watson, man, that's Mickey Moniak 2.0. Sixto Sanchez was a Philly. True Blue, Haley. Yeah, Sixto was a Philly. Was a Philly at the beginning. Okay, so he's the one who got traded to the Phillies. Max Wagner? Or no, he got traded to that was the JT Realmuto trade. Alex Ramirez out of 199. Yep, he went to the A's, man. It's done. Yeah, he's done. Khalil Watson, though, Who was buying Khalil's? Hell, Khalil oranges last year at Bowman. The sad part, and this is something as a breaker I can tell you, I knew that last year's Bowman was a bust when Khalil Watson was the big chase. And I said that. Max Meyer? Yeah, I like Max Meyer, but he's hurt all the damn time too. He little bitty flamethrower. I don't buy pitchers. You was buying Ellie De La Cruz? When Khalil Watson was pushing the product, I knew we were in trouble. Gabriel Martinez blue, 80 out of 150. He said I had to go back 3 years to find one. Oh, I wish you'd have messaged me and be like, hey, Brew, let's buy these. I said, okay, dude, let's get them. 108 and 125, Zach Nett and Netto. Yeah, Brew, I'm buying all the Ellies. You need to buy some too. Done. Luis Rodriguez Lunar. Yeah, I don't buy pitchers. I like Max Meyer because he is a flamethrower and he's little. He reminds me of Tim Lynchcomb, and I like Lynchcomb. But dude, he is a call. I mean, he is. I think he's a little bit. I think he could be better than Lynchcomb. Refractor auto, Gabriel Martinez. Roy, you're not the first person that said that about Encarnacion Strand. Ryan Appeal's been telling me since day one that's the guy to buy. Jackson Churio Luna. He was like, this dude's just all he does is hit. But did he get traded? Wasn't he a twin? He was a twin. I don't know if he still is a twin. The Reds, Martin Gonzalez Atomic, that's where he went. He went to Cincinnati. He was a twin. He still is. Well, you said, but the Reds. Oh, you're talking about Elliott. Okay, Ryan, you must be behind on the chat because I was like Encarnacion Strand, and then you hit me with the Reds. So we're still on. You're behind on the chat. Just a minute. Oh, he is a Red. Oh, damn. Never mind. You are caught up. So he got... Boy. The Twins just a bunch of damn cluckers, man. They just doing clucker trades is all they're doing. Michael Arroyo, 12 out of 25. Orange paper. JJ Bleday, now you got Shea Langoliers. Man, they got a ton of talent out there too. 71 of 99 grass. Christian Hernandez, go Cubs, go. The problem is the whole entire roster don't make $15 million a year. Max Muncy Lunar, Garrett Mitchell, 12 of 125. Nobody wants to go to Oakland. And Joe Adele's back in the minors murdering the ball again. Oscar Colas is in the minors killing the ball. The best rookie out of that, the best rookie so far is got to be Josh Jung, ain't it? Terry Brent Rooker is killing it. He said he was playing in spring training with a broken back? What? That boy just built different. Riley Green, 144 out of 299. It was like, well, I hit 300. Well, I hit 308 with a broke back. So there. Nolan Cedeno. Nolan Gorman. You think Gorman? Casey Schmidt's hot. Casey Schmidt. Is that Giants Casey Schmidt or is that the Yankees Casey Schmidt? I always get those confused. No, it's Clark Schmidt who I'm thinking of. Blake Luber at AT&T. Yeah, I remember you couldn't give his damn cards away. Ellie De La Cruz Spotlight. Yeah, you couldn't give those cards away. Jackson and Jackson. Jackson and Jackson, they all fall down. Really? Drew Jones. J-Rod's batting 200. Bobby Witt Jr.'s batting like 235. Everybody's in freak out mode. Don't know what to do. Michael Harris has been hurt. Not himself. Cedane Rafaela, 14 out of 125. He said, I sold it. He said once they started winning. Alejandro Osuna. Alejandro. I got to look. Okay, that Zach Veen was not gold. Then Jorge, 25 out of 150 blue paper. Gorman has the best stats. Okay. I guess I guess I can. I don't. I don't want to. I don't want to root for him. Yeah. I just want to point out that I can't even talk. I can't even make jokes on baseball teams anymore because somebody else's team finally passed my team in the win-loss category. Philadelphia Phillies finally have passed the Chicago Cubs. So now I'm not allowed to talk funky about a lot of teams in baseball. Because I said until the Philadelphia Phillies had a better record than the Cubs, I was gonna talk cash money about everybody's teams. Oh, this weekend, dude, I was crying after the damn Miami fiasco. Miami came up, swept them. Dude, they're winning in every one of the games and they get beat. They are. Oh. Yeah, 100% they're irrelevant. I kind of don't want them to bring them up this year. I kind of would rather them bring them up at the spring training next year. That way they have a full year at it. Yeah, I would prefer them not being a call up. I would prefer them just making the roster move at spring training. Yes, I'm still alive. Ten case. Doing 5 today, 5 tomorrow. We're on the 4, 5, and 6 of case number 4. So I would assume I'll be live for another 2 hours maybe. Okay. Huh? Okay. Alright. Be careful. Speed run? Nah, no speed run, dude. I don't have it in me. Yes, Irish Colin O'Neill's got it like every time I'm live for the last 2 weeks. He's gotten like an hour mute. He's been 24 hours. Yes. I'm seeing this happening in all kinds of groups too. And it's not for anything that you're saying, it's for commenting too many times. Oh, you didn't get it today? Okay. No, he's been getting it like every time I'm live. Ramo, no lie. Every time I'm live, he's got it. Irish don't have the capabilities of banning. Derek Wilson got banned today. He got muted for an hour, I think it was. Yes, I'm not an admin in here, I'm sorry. We'll get you a Rattle Breaks t-shirt, Irish. Get you a new screen name and everything. Have you ready to go? The chat was chat threads? Yeah. Yeah, chat was chat threads. Trending on Twitter right now. Yeah, they're trying to see how they can run more of their customer base off. Yes. Yes, they just want you to say thank you and that's it. Yeah, the AI is taking over. That's alright. I seen Terminator. All I gotta do is get a leather jacket, a Harley Davidson, and a semi-truck, and we ready. Yeah, they don't want us communicating. They said, look, there's 3 Cubs fans. That's 2 more than they're supposed to be. Yeah, y'all don't have too much fun in that break conversation. He said, let's do all the games. I don't know, Kevin. I don't know, Derek Wilson. Edward color only. Edward Julian color only so far. You're not bugging me? If I can remember, I'll tell you. But yeah, it's just color right now, Daniel. He can't. He's using his 1 comment per hour, so he don't get banned, Derek. Yeah, he don't on Facebook now. He's having a good time either. I think that's what he's saying. I understand. It's not a problem. I get it. I don't think I could watch me either. Trent, call your color, no autos. Call your color, no autos. Jorge has been hit. That's been the hit for the Reds. Very little. Irish. Max Wagner, Atomic. Tony Blanco Jr., 42 out of 125. You think the different venue? I was an owner of a breaking company for about 8 years. Could have possibly been there. I was Bruce Breaks, one of the like 4 rednecks that actually break cards. Max Wagner out of 499. Something about that twang people just don't like. Bates, Gabriel Martinez. Yeah, I have OCD, Darren, so everything that you see, I do the same way just about every single time. Like wipe the desk off, it's got to be at a certain spot. It's horrible. He said it is a crap load of packs. That's the worst part about Bowman. Bowman is the most boring break ever. Christian Serta. I love Bowman. I have watched other people break hundreds and hundreds of cases. I myself don't know how I sit there and watch it, because it's like 4 hours of pack opening for 2 hours of cards. Please, I feel your pain. Bowman's the go-go gadget, get this money. There's going to be this one card in the break. Hopefully we hit more than one. But it's going to make somebody's day. I'm hoping it's more money than their paycheck this week. You know, it changes. It maybe takes them and their family on a vacation for a couple of days. That's what I look for in this stuff. Whoever had the Jackson Holiday spot, odds are you got a vacation this week. Femi De Leon, Lunar. I mean, like I said, I want to say we hit, was it Jackson Holiday, all of them, or was it Adley Rutschman too? I think I've been counting the Rutschmans and the Holidays all together. Yes. Mikey Romero, 25 out of 150. Purple, 241 out of 250. Eguiner Fernandez. A crim will make your day. Well, Jumbos is coming up tomorrow. Yeah, you pressing your luck. You know, ain't never pulled no crim out no hobby boxes. Yes, sir, Mercedes. Yeah, crim's a Jumbo exclusive. Checklist just didn't say it. Hey, I would if we get the viewers in here, dude. I wouldn't care. Yep, I wouldn't care. Jackson Holiday, a Lunar. Yes, sir. Mercedes Atomic. Garrett Mitchell, 23 of 250. eBay 1 of 1. Michael Jordan jersey number. He said used to. Little does he know. Yeah, he said used to. My oldest son, he's been pestering the hell out of me about that new Zelda game. Of course I keep them. Box 6. Drew Jones, Invicta. Tony Blanco Jr., Atomic. Cam Collier, Base. The yellow paper Max Muncy 19 of 75. Colin Palouse, base auto. He said I was a stunt man in Little Mermaid. Terrible. I was just clowning on me. This man said I was a stunt double in The Little Mermaid. Gabriel Gonzalez. Oh, no. Javier Asor Refractor. Yeah, he said Blue was a stunt double. And see, I know the words to the songs too. That's the sad part. Is I can tell you everything about all the movies. What's funny is y'all got kids and y'all act like y'all know words too. Y'all need to quit clowning before I get both of you. Kennedy Corona 153 out of 250. Yeah, y'all both watch all the movies, whether the kids is there or not. Yeah, Irish the son ain't there. He's gonna spend the night somewhere. Irish is gonna go in and pop in one of his movies. I watched Frozen 7 million times, and I have two sons. Brooks Lee Lunar. Yeah, I have two sons, and I watched Frozen over 7 million times. Hey, someone waved the wand. Well, my youngest son will tell you with the quickness, Anna Elsa is his favorite people in the whole wide world. Yep. That's what I was telling them earlier, man. Y'all think I'm playing Bluey? Have you thinking life choices? Thinking about somebody you go watch Bluey right now, and you be trying to become a better person. Y'all clown on me all y'all want. I don't care. It's the truth. Oh. At least I just messaged it to you. Yeah, somebody left me a voicemail or something. No, it's on, what? Amazon Prime? I haven't watched it yet. Yeah, I have not watched it yet. Yeah, there's no place like home. There's no place like home. Just watched it. I'll cut it on and listen to it. He said, That's the way I kind of figured it would be. I figured it'd be a lot of build up for just a, maybe. Kind of like Michael Jordan's career. No, I'm just kidding. I enjoyed the first season of Jack Ryan. The rest of it, it was kind of as well. First season was pretty pimp though with the way things played out. more exciting. I thought the second and third season was okay at best. Yeah, the first season trumped the second season by far. It's not even remotely close. No. Jack Ryan. No, Jack Reacher that season was pretty cool. I liked it. It was different. That was a humongous man though. Yeah, dude from Blue Mountain State, Thad from Blue Mountain State, humongous man now. Terminal List, I went into it thinking it was going to be great. By the second, third episode, I hated it. By the end of it, I enjoyed it. Man, I finished The Walking Dead. I finished it like a month and a half, 2 months ago, Duck. I was actually really surprised at the last season. The last season was decent compared to all the season, the like 3 prior. Sons of Anarchy was solid. It had its moments too, though. I really enjoyed the Lord of the Rings show, though. I am on episode 6 of season 1 of Yellow Jackets, and that's a wild ass show, Mel. Yellow Jackets is some wild, crazy stuff. See, you like me, I can't go in and just start watching the show knowing that there's going to be that I'm missing a couple episodes. I was one of the few people that liked The Witcher, though. Like The Witcher on Netflix, the little, what was it, 4-episode part of something. It wasn't the actual Witcher, it was the other one, but it's part of The Witcher. I thought it was good. You don't want to pay for Yellow Jackets, dude. I think ours is like everything that we have is like a package with something else, Derek. So like I was telling somebody, it was like, we got Epics for like $2 a month. Well, for $2 a month, of course I'm gonna take it because it's just attached onto my Amazon Prime. I do, man. I'll watch anything and everything, Mel. Like I'll tell you flat out, I just finished a movie called A Man Called Otto with Tom Hanks. It gets you in your feelings. All of them, the FILLINGs and the FEE, the FEELINGs. Man, you be all up in both of them. You know, look, your teeth hurting from crying so much from the salt. But I watch anything and everything. If it's a good show, I don't care what it is. Oh, hell yeah, I cried. Man, I cried. Look, there's going to be 2 parts in that movie. You're going to smile as you're crying. Dude, that's how I used to watch The Sopranos. I'd knock The Sopranos out in one day. Watch the whole entire season in one day. So for like when like The Witcher comes back and they drop all the episodes at once, I'll watch every damn episode at one time. Now Star Wars, this is what I would, and I'm gonna hit you with one. I liked Rogue One. People hated Rogue One because it had no Barons. I loved Rogue One because it didn't have anything to do with any of it. Because they actually just got to play the movie and didn't have to worry about how many other movies they was going to be in. The Sopranos was, except for that one season where Tony's losing his mind on them damn pills or whatever. I can't do it with. See, look, Rogue One is the best Star Wars movie out there because it has nothing to do with any of it. It's just a damn good movie. I mean, all it's talking about is the Death Star. That's it. Logan Wagner, Atomic. But I mean, it's not a secret that they're talking about the Death Star. It's not like, damn, bro, you just ruined that movie. No. It was the whole movie. That's basically it. I liked how they all came together, and that man was blind, and he was telling me he was a Jedi, and I was like, He's like, what is it I am one with? Lisandro Rodriguez, 90 out of 150. Jacob Berry, that's what we're going to call him. Since he went to LSU, we got Cajun his name up, guys. 152 out of 499, Jacob Berry. Refractor Auto. Solo, I thought Solo sucked. Solo was hot damn garbage. Hot garbage. Solo, I didn't like the actor. I didn't like the prim. I didn't like nothing about Solo. Jonathan Miha, yeah, I am one with the Force. The Force is with me. He's just walking out there. They're like, foom, 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 foom. He's telling me just on a stroll. Man, no, that was garbage. That movie was horrible. That movie is what got all the other ones. They started nitpicking those because that movie was as bad as it was. If y'all thought Solo was a good movie, man, there's so many other good movies y'all ain't never seen. Solo did its part. Ariel Almonte, 50 of 125. It served its purpose. Junior Caminero, Lunar. But as far as a good movie, no. I like the last one that was made. I like Kylo Ren more than I like the other one. I guess it's Rey. I didn't really care for Rey. I like Kylo Ren's part, but Rey was just too overly dramatic. It's like, we gotta go do this. Yeah. I was I was more of a fan of Kylo Ren. Kylo Ren was like, you know what, we having problems in my brain right now, but you know what, I'm gonna crush these people's skull over here. Done. Yeah, he said, you tell him. I watched the Rise of Skywalker like 4 times. Yeah, he's replied. Look, Irish replied to himself. Stop lying. Finn, Junior Caminero, Atomic. I like the Mandalorian. Mandalorian's pretty cool. I really liked Boba Fett. Glitter Figueroa Green out of 399. I really like Boba Fett. Boba Fett was cool. I haven't watched the one with the pilot. What was his name? Oh shit. I gotta watch my language over here. What was the name of the pilot one? I haven't seen it yet. I haven't watched any of it. I have not watched any of Kenobi, and I'm gonna tell you why. Okay. Julio Rodriguez, 132 out of 150 blue. Jackson Churio. So I like to watch shows after they've been on. All of the episodes are released for the season. Yeah, Andor. That's who I was thinking of. But that one, everybody posted all their comments about it on Facebook and everything, and it was like they Breaking Bad me. They ruined the show before I ever had a chance to watch it. Yep, they ruined the show before I ever got a chance to watch it. But he said that he's not wanting to play that part ever again because of the psyche that it's putting on his brain. Base Jackson Holiday, number 47. He said, no surprise, is the best of the Star Wars shows? Really? Colton Cowser? But he's the one that said he doesn't want to play that part ever again because of the amount of stress that it puts him under. Luis Angel Acuna out of 150. I do apologize for the language too, guys. I usually can do a better job of catching myself. I do want to apologize for that, though. They got me hyped up over talking about some Star Wars. Look. Yeah. Spencer Jones, refractor out of 499. Man, now what you need to go do, Franco, is you need to go watch Harrison Ford's 1923 and quit watching Yellowstone altogether. Yellowstone don't even matter. 1923 is where it's at. They need to go ahead and make like 12 seasons of that now. There you go, Irish. Oh, you got it, buddy. You needed a written apology. You got it. 1923, dude. That's the show. Look, Figaro, Atomic. Y'all say what you want. You're like, oh, I didn't like it because of this, because of that. There's one person in that entire show that's better than anybody you ever seen in your entire life. And looking at him, you would have never thought it. Roman Anthony, 72 out of 75. He said, that works. 1883, I didn't care for 1883, but I didn't care for the fact that Faith Hill had so much plastic surgery in 1883 that she looked fake, and her accent is even worse than what it is in real life. Like, she tried to re-country already. Yeah, she was already country, and then she like tried to make it worse. But if anybody says they watched 1883 and they thought Faith Hill did a great job, they lie. Blaine Crim, Speckle Sparkle, 115. She is rude. She's very rude. 115 out of 299. Upside down SSP Auto. Blaine Crim. Yeah, it'd be like me putting an accent on my accent, making the draw even worse. You don't do that. Joshua Baez. I put Heating and Air in their horse barn, and she was just a raging, not a nice lady. He said, we did it. They made. Yeah, we did not enjoy her presence at all. She was not a nice lady. Yeah, they got this 15,000 square foot horse barn that's got, I don't know, $400,000 worth of heating and air in it. Zach Nito. And she was mad at us because she told us we were not supposed to be there before 9 a.m. and nobody told us anything. So she talked to us like we were in there stealing her horses instead of putting heat and air in her barn. That, by the way, was not necessarily a barn. That barn was nicer than probably 75% of our houses. Yeah, so she was not, and she's not very pretty either, another thing. With no makeup on, she looked like the Wicked Witch. I'll tell her to her face. I don't care. Marianne Boyd, she was very rude, and I no longer like her as a person, place, or thing. She need to mind her manners next time. Yeah, she need to mind her manners next time. It ain't that hard to be a nice person. Man, they got a lot of, they do have a nice place though. Tim McGraw was nice as could be, but she was not as nice as could be. And if that was as nice as she is, I feel sorry for that man. Sister-in-law was the head of biology trip to Belize that their daughter was on, and said that the daughter was real nice to him. Oh yeah, he was a nice man. He says to Tim McGraw. Nah, they say that she's just like that. See, I work for I did work for Dolly Parton. I did work for Brooks and Dunn. Well, Kix Brooks. I did work for Kix Brooks. I did work for Tim McGraw, Faith Hill. Randy Travis was my aunt and uncle's next door neighbor. So I've been around him. Yeah, I'm a. Let's see. Dolly Parton, there she's got palm trees in Nashville. Like, she's got a house in Mount Juliet. It's right across the lake from us. That's where they call Party Cove. And she literally has palm trees in her backyard on the water. What? It says, what? Yeah, you got enough about another case, so this is the end of. Yeah, Dolly Parton coolest fight over freezer pops. But it'll trip you out though. You pull up at her house, like I said, it's not like we're in the country here. You pull up at her house and all these palm trees there where you like, what the hell we're doing palm? Of course, it's right on the lake. But Dolly Parton was a night. Her sister runs all of her estate. So I've been to her lake house here in Nashville. I've been to her original house where the church is and everything. It's in Brentwood, Franklin, whichever one you want to call them. I've seen every dress she's ever worn to any event. They all have pictures on them of what event it was and the date and Sylvester Stallone, all that. The Burt Reynolds. I used to be in heating and air. I was in heating and air for almost 20 years, Ryan. I've worked for a lot of Titans. I've worked for a lot of country music singers. Kix Brooks his house is probably one of the most coolest houses I've ever been in. Kid Rock bought Loretta Lynn's property that was next door to us. They call it, they got a name for it now. So they were very nice. They probably were. There was a lot of, I don't know. There was just songwriters. I worked for quite a few songwriters and stuff. A guy who wrote a lot of Alan Jackson songs. Actually, I did a lot of work for him. He was a contractor. He has 20% heat and 80% air, no doubt. Yeah, he was a songwriter for Alan Jackson. He wrote a lot of songs. Worked on Joe Diffie's house. No, not Joe Diffie. What was dude's name? The heavyset guy shoe that talked through his nose. Anderson, what was his name? John Anderson. This stack of cards right here ain't got like 5 cards in it. That pack had 5 cards in it. Next pack had 15. Yeah, John Anderson. Not Louis Anderson. He was a country music singer. No, dude. Yes, I won the lottery. I had a house in Inglewood, in Nashville, downtown Nashville, as the boom started. My house was literally 720 square feet. Yep. Yeah, I didn't like him, but he was a nice guy. But we traded our 700 square foot house for 2,000 square foot house right by the lake when the boom happened. and luckily I got to put on a 15-year note, and I got to pay my house off at a decent age, so now I don't have a house note anymore. We still ain't got no money, but we ain't got a house note. Yeah, John Anderson's house. Now I can tell you, John Anderson's house is like 8,000 square foot. Huge, huge house. And the problem with all these people's houses is they all have all these multi-levels. Who wants to walk upstairs when they get old? I would have had single level, 6,000 square foot of single level. You need a golf cart to get to the other side. Yeah, I trip you out, Mel. The first house note I ever paid was $412.80 a month. That was property taxes, insurance, and everything. First house note I ever paid. $412.80. Who's becoming an owner of the Raiders? We have had a PGE bill for $1,000 many times in a 3-bedroom house. Went to Ivoryland, though that was my vacation all the time. Yeah, I remember having those same vacations, and I lived here. Like I told you, I showed y'all the other night when I was live how we used to get in there. One person, hey, we knew one dude, no lie, that had the yearly membership. We thought he was rich. He would go in and get his hand stamped, and he would run outside before the ink would dry. I would lick the top of my hand, and he would he would put that stamp down on my hand to where it would show up where I could get in. Okay, so you seen Johnny Cash's house? The AC bill? I live across the lake from Johnny Cash's house. You're paying $500 to $1,000 for a three bedroom in California? Hell, I'd hate to know what y'all paying. What y'all's light bills is actually. What just a regular light bill? Y'all in California though, everything is way different. Yeah, so Johnny Cash's house. If you were to leave my house right now and drive to where Johnny Cash's house was, it would take you about 7 minutes. But if we had a boat, we could be there in 2. Yeah, if we was on the water, we could be there in 2 minutes. But like I said, I'm in the peninsula, so I'm surrounded by water except for on the main side of us. Michael Arroyo Lunar. Yeah, my light bill was like $300, but I mean we're 4 people deep. I'm home, damn near 24 hours a day. Luis Laura Atomic. He said, I was a part of that campfire in 2018. Hey. We got a refractor auto of Spencer Jones. Well, that's like me and Franco was talking. So we were talking and people was like, I make $85,000 a year. Okay, but when your rent's $3,000 a month, your gas is $5 a gallon. Lionel James, you got to eat non-cow farting beef. Javier Baez out of $3.99. Yeah, you can't have none of your beef that done pooted in a field somewhere. How much money are you really making? Trey Sweeney out of $3.99. You know, you're making $80,000 a year. It's not really, dude. You're making $38,000 here. Yeah, if you lived where I live, you would essentially be making $38,000 a year. It trips me out when I hear how much rent and stuff like it. Like they're paying $2,500 a month for nothing. Lazaro Montez out of 199. It's a Yuba City, 45 minutes of Sacramento. Yeah, be there, be square. Alright guys, I will give you a heads up. My youngest son is now home. I do apologize, but he may or may not scream a little, make a little racket. That's just going to be what he's going to do, and I'm not going to tell him to stop because, hey, he's home. So, he is a boy. Yeah, we got an old cow fart. You're allowed to have no cow fart hamburger meat nowhere. Everything's a Whole Foods and pesticides and yeah, everything's getting sprayed down with pesticides. But hey, that's organic. It was organic. It's all it's got to be is 30 days. Yes, Luke, we just hit a refractor redemption of Spencer Jones. And I almost sang the song Spencer Jones and Me, and I didn't want to because I know I got a beautiful voice. And then I had people here wanting me to sing all the time instead of break baseball cards. You're very welcome, sir. Blade Labor Paint out of 199. Yeah, like I said, California's expensive. Marcos Cabrera, I got a buddy that just bought a house, and it was like $1.2 million, and the 1.2 there is like $350,000 here. You know what I'm saying? Like the same house could be bought in Brentwood for $500,000, and he paid like 1.2, 1.3, 1.4, something like that. Like, how you even handle a note that's $5,000-6,000 a month? You got to give them X amount of dollars down. Atomic Dominic Canzone, 95 out of 100. Ariel Almonte, I want to say yes. Braylon Tavera, no. And to buy that house, he was like, it wasn't no big deal. Samuel Munoz Luna, he's like, yeah, most all houses in this area are that price. I'm like, huh? Yeah, everything in California is $1 million, dude. Hey, $1 million don't go nowhere, it don't seem. You got $1 million here, man, you got you a monster of a house. But here's the thing, Soup, I didn't tell you, he also owns a 1.2, he's 1.2 in Minnesota, 1.4 in California. He owns a $1.2 million home in Minnesota as well. Manuel Beltre out of 299, pink. Yep. Now his house in Minnesota is nuts. Absolutely insane. His house in California is just like, okay. Grass Green, 29 of 99. Nick Boat. Derek's out for 24 hours. What did he say? Or he just get banned? They just popping you for the comments is all it is. Commenting too many times. Michelle Deason. My brother bought a house out here. It was $1 million, but it was very nice. He bought it 3 years ago. It's at least 1.5 now. Yeah, for $1.2 million here, dude, we on the lake, baby, with a dock, with some land, in-ground swimming pool, on the water, and probably looking at 4,000 to 5,000 square feet. I wish I could tell you. Jacob Berry. Michael Odell. Okay, so do you know who? You know Common Guy Sports Cards? He just said he's restricted. Zach Neto out of 299. Yeah, I'm trying to think of where it was at. It's like 30 minutes outside of Minneapolis. That's where I had to go. Okay, so you know Dirty. All right, so Dirty. It's not Dirty that I'm talking about. Not Jeremy, I should say. It's the little bitty one. The little bitty one that showed up from California. The little bitty guy he has there from California. That's the one I'm talking about. He's got the basketball court in his house and everything. Yeah. Yeah, now he was 1.2 on his up there. William Bergola, Atomic. He's got a basketball court in his house. His house, I would take the basketball court out and I'd have the greatest breaking room you've ever seen in your entire life. All of my inventory would be in one place. Dude, the downstairs to that house is amazing. The kitchen's amazing. They're just, hey, pimp. The whole house ain't nothing but pimp. But Jeremy, I think Dirty's building him a monster as well. Jonathan Aranda, he's been building one for a while. I don't know if he's finished it or not. Yeah, please don't hold it against me, Michael. The little one is a friend of mine. Please. And please don't hold that against me. And Dirty, you can't beat Dirty, man. Dirty's some of the best people you ever met in your life. Alright, guys, let's go into that fifth case. Oh, we're going into the fifth case. I gotta find another box. Let's see. Down box. What is it? 66. Alright, guys, I'm gonna walk around for a minute. I gotta straighten up for just a minute, and then we'll get on this last case as well. Oh, Dirty's better than a good dude. I tell anybody. Yeah, Dirty's better than a good dude. A good dude's an understatement with Dirty. Yeah, I was just up there. What? October. When was the wedding? Shoot. I'm trying to think when the wedding was because I was in the wedding. I was up there in October, I guess, October, November. So that was when I was there. All right, guys, y'all give me just a minute. I need to get me another water. I need to stretch for just a minute. I really do. Oh, and I'll be right back. Alright guys, we're going to do this last case. I walked around about as much as I can walk around. Whew, man, I ain't gonna lie. It's not, well, I had something done last week. I had to go to the doctor last Thursday and have some things done. And I thought I would be back to normal by, hell, Saturday, to be honest. And then it wasn't Saturday. It's like today's Monday, and I'm like, I still ain't back to where I need to be yet. So, oh man. He said brutal. Yeah, I told Franco that, man, he need to holler at you and just let you stay with him and get some of them hot wings. You want some chicken wings, do you? You love them hot wings of ducks. Guys, I do want to tell you all thank you. Thank you all for getting in the break. This is case number 5, all hobbies. All hobbies, all day. Tomorrow will be jumbos. Jumbos ain't gonna take, man, I had them jumbos done in what, 3 hours, 3.5 hours? Jumbos is, but I'm gonna start sorting tonight. Try to get some of that sorting done as well. Get a head start. Do I have one planned? Man, honestly, I think I'm going to do some smaller stuff in the group. Well, okay, so I'm going to go ahead and tell you guys, I have 2 negative feedbacks on eBay that I'm trying to get removed right now. The guy was upset that it took me a few days to ship. Okay, I had 93 packages that did not get scanned into the post office. Of 170, 93 of them did not get scanned in. He did receive all of his cards, but he literally thought I was supposed to be done with that break, and it was supposed to be shipped in 3 days. That's breaking, sorting, and shipping in 3 days. There's no way. You go break 15 cases with Hobby Legends tomorrow, you'd be lucky if you get your cards in a month. And I know that's an overstatement. It's not really a month. It's more like a couple of weeks. But for me, it's going to take, I try to tell everybody, it's going to take me 4 I don't want to tell him that I hurt his business because he bought Miguel Cabrera on opening release for Bowman first. Yeah. But he left me some very negative reviews, and he was very rude in messages and everything else. I'm trying to get put on the account. That's not my account. It's Roto's. If it was on my account, it had already been removed. Now, my account's got 15,000 feedback. So here's another thing we need, guys. I've literally done over 75 breaks on eBay. I have 600 feedback. How is that possible? 75 breaks, 600 feedback. He had 300 of them when I started. So, just remember, when you get your cards in, if you have a bad experience, message me. Believe it or not, I am more likely to work with you over a message that says, hey man, because it does happen. I mean, hell, I ship everything with cardboard and team bags in bubble mailers or brown boxes or priority flat rates, whatever. I can't justify what the post office is going to do. I can only handle what I can do. I know they don't. So for me, it's like we don't have a lot of feedback, but I have broken tons of cases already. I said we're on break number 75 or 80. We're probably on about 130 to 140 cases because I do a lot of duals and triples and fives and tens. If you had a pleasant experience, please leave me positive feedback. You can just leave one. You bought 20 players, just leave one feedback. I'm cool with it. If you did not have a positive experience, message me. My name is Michael Hunter on Facebook and or through eBay. I'm the one who checks all the messages. So I try to make sure that everything's done the way that I would want to receive it as well. I cardboard every single team bag that's in a bubble mailer. And if it goes in a brown box, some of you guys have received brown boxes from me. They're bubble wrapped. How you need to leave feedback? See, I don't get it. I was buying into Franco's breaks until they said we were shield bidding, even though that man ain't worked for me in almost 2 years now. Yeah, his account got suspended for 72 hours because I was buying on it. I said, but if you pay attention, I'm buying the same breaks from like 8 guys. This doesn't make any sense. I'm buying the same exact players from 8 different people. This makes no sense. None. I've got it on the seller side, so like when I get done today, everybody that I didn't put on a block list, yeah, you heard me. Everybody that I didn't put on a block list, I literally click one button and it just right out of the gate, all the feedback's left. Now my account's set on automatic, this account's not. But like I was telling people about the Shippo's mail, because you bought from me on Facebook as well. I don't understand Roto's Shippo account. I thought I've been pressing the button to send everybody an email letting them know that their stuff was shipped. Undoubtedly, I was not. So, you should have gotten it today. You may get it tomorrow if you haven't gotten it already. I know some people were getting their stuff Saturday. And then I had a couple of guys that messaged me this morning and was like, hey, you don't even need to send me tracking. Hell, it showed up. I was like, all right, cool. It's because I've logged into your account 2 years ago and made your template. The person told me flat out on the phone, is like, you've logged into this account. I said, yeah, I logged into it. I logged into it long enough to make a template. I was like, I've literally got like 25 eBays in my saved list of eBays that I've logged into. Yeah, you can't buy any. I can buy it now from you, but I cannot buy an auction from you. I said, okay, not a problem. I said, hell, I just have him put all of his players that normally go for $1.99, put them at $2.79. I just buy all of them. I was like, even though he's across country and you see that the payment was made, the shipment was made, they're like, yeah, it's a slippery slope. I was like, it ain't slippery on my end. But it's cool for these one feedback guys to bid $1,000 on stuff and not pay at all. How does that work? I hate mentioning it, Ryan, because I get some messages from people like, "Hey, I need you to leave feedback." I'm like, "Dude, I ain't even got your stuff yet." You understand what I'm saying? Like, I'm one of those. I don't like bothering people. I hate that, but I think I'm gonna start putting something in the package, like a business card or something. Roto Breaks, please leave us positive feedback. Follow us on Instagram. Here's a QR code that goes to something like PF Chang's, like a PF Chang menu or something. Use the QR code to the PF Chang menu. Yeah. Alright guys, last case. Here we go. Last hobby case, I should say. I shouldn't say last case because we're live tomorrow at 1 p.m. Central Standard Time. Same place. Braylon Bishop Atomic. Guys, we do break a ton of stuff on Facebook. We're also live on Loop. We're live on Drip. We've even got a swipe left or right on Tinder. It's just basically like a brown box of Bowman. If you don't like the Angels, you swipe. You know what I'm saying? If you we're taking breaking to a whole nother level. Yeah, but we're on 50 different platforms. I mean, we've got 10 different breakers, 131 out of 150. All of our breakers are pretty solid except for maybe me. 295 out of 499 refractor, Mr. A. Tavares. He said on Tinder, look, I was like, if you don't like the Angels, swipe this way, If Buster Posey's overrated, go this way. Yeah. Yeah, quit messaging me, bro. Edward Julian, another Lunar. But we've got AJ and Eric Wheeler. They handle Loop, which is an app. It's actually a very clean app. Clint Anderson and Jeff with Banger Breaks is on Drip, another clean platform. I am your eBay guy, Roto, the man, the myth, the legend, the owner, the one who puts it all together. He is live on Facebook and sometimes Loop. He goes live where he wants. He's like a honey badger. He does what he wants. He don't care. He said, I draw the line right there. He said, I was going to buy into the break until you went to Tinder. And then we have Dave, who's on Facebook with mixers sometimes. He's I don't know what's going on with Dave. I think he's been real busy. He pulls fire like ain't nobody's business though. That man can do a half box mixer and hit 3 reds. Justin Henry Malloy, pink out of 299. Hector Rodriguez Lunar. Yeah, that man can do a half box mixer of nothing and hit 2 reds out of 5 and a Julio Rodriguez variation auto. Kevin Parada Atomic. He says, as long as you know. Drew Jones Chrome. Norland Gorman. I might take my kid outside when I get done. It's driving him crazy. He done got home from daycare, and normally the first thing I do is I take him in the backyard and we look for turkeys. Because that one time there was a turkey in the backyard and they got stuck on our fence. And it scared him and his mama, scared the bejesus out of him. Purple, 36 out of 250, Ariel Almonte. Franco ain't getting married, dude. Franco's doing the haberdasher hour. He got her the gift. He ain't going through it. He ain't going through all the way with it. Jesus Baez, she ain't figured it out yet. He got her the ring just to leave him alone for a little while longer. That possum that was climbing, dude, I tripped out. I had no clue that possums could climb fences, man. And I was on the phone with Duck. It's 2 o'clock in the morning. I'm like, what is that noise? I'm like, hold on, what is that? I tried to run him off. This dude ran straight up a privacy fence and was standing on the top of it. Tripped me smooth out. I took a picture and sent it to Doug. I was like, man, look, just so you don't think I'm lying. We get deer and everything in our yard, front yard. November 8th, Marcus Lee sang. I'm sorry. They'll be divorced by the first of the year. So for Christmas, for New Year's, they're getting them. For Jordan Lawler refractor. So for Thanksgiving, they're getting married. For Christmas, they're getting divorced. Yes, a possum can climb a wood fence, Mary. Yes, 1,000% yes. That nasty super duper rat, Jordan Lawler Atomic, went straight up that privacy fence and walked the top of it. Look, was like this on the very top of it. Yeah, New Year's resolution is he gone. Kennedy Corona out of 250, purple chrome. And I'm over there doing play-by-play to Jeremy Duckweiler at 2 o'clock in the morning while I'm on the phone with him. Because it's amazing to me, because I've been under houses with possums. I've literally tried to whoop one with a shovel. Samuel Munoz, 50 out of 75, yellow. We got old Hayden Jurgen, base auto. I've got pictures, like I live in the city, okay? Live in the city. I've got pictures of coyotes in the middle of the day. We had a bunch of woods behind us in our area, Freely Encarnacion, and man, they started tearing down all that woods and building up subdivisions, and the animals ain't got nowhere to go, so they're running through the neighborhoods now. Yeah, Amber got mad that night, dude. She was fired up. Kept getting in your garage, Nolan Gorman. Man, them little things that jump up on their back feet and hiss and spit and everything else, how you tripped out. They jump up on their back feet, you got to chill them out a little bit. That's when they get them for real. Bat service, they got a place for the cubs. I was in a crawl space, and the man that called it said that they had some skunks spray their ductwork. So I was like, all right, cool, you know. My boss was like, hey, I'll pay you double time. I was like, sign me up, pimpin'. Cam Collier, 23 out of 25, Invicta, orange. So I went ahead and crawled up underneath the house, got me some Vicks Vapor Rub, rubbed it all over my face. Oh, Evan Mathis. Crawled up underneath the house, started getting that bad boy out of there. Wilson Contreras, purple, the dead one. The problem was there was a live one that was still eating the dead one. So I done crawled up underneath this house, and I'm finna scoop out this dead one with a shovel. And there's a live one still under there, and he was not happy. And I was laying on my belly, he jumped up on his back feet. I started laughing, but I was swinging that hammer just like I had one. I was swinging the hell out of that hammer, though. He wasn't gonna get close to it. I was gonna get him. I had a hammer and a flat shovel. I was swinging hammers, flat shovels, whatever I could do to get him away from me. Alright, I got one more. Yes, I don't. I have one more 3. I got a 4. There we go. Let me get this 4 in. 1 second, because I did not put my box down when we came back. And what'll trip you out too is they carry all their babies, like you don't know, you may not know, but they carry all their babies in a little, like up underneath them. They just grab a hold of them and they just carry them. So you don't know if the one that's in your garage, if it's male or female, if it's got babies with him or not. You won't know until they roll them over. Talk to you later, Duck. Marsupial. I don't know nothing about that. You just tried to throw a word out there that probably don't even exist. You just want to see if I was gonna say it or not. Man, you know they like some suckers. Yeah, but with a P. They have pouches like kangaroos. That's cool. Now here's the question: do all kangaroos have pouches, or just the female kangaroos? Yeah. I promise this is real. Yeah. ... I already know. I already know. It's okay. Man, look, me and William Perkins is my best friend, Ryan. Best friend in the whole wide world. I don't have to have enemies because my friends are as bad as they are. Okay? I don't even have to have enemies because they'll set me up on some dumb stuff. So only females have pouches, and that's the same way with the possums too. Well, you can make me Google all this when I get done. You better hope you ain't lying. He said yes. Yes. Me and him, okay, Ryan, so my buddy, his name on there, you see him as William Perkins. You've been hearing me say shoe a whole lot, like S-H-O-E, like shoe, just regular shoe. His screen name when I first met him was L.S. Shoe. So I always just called him Shoe. Well, this dude had a horrible car wreck almost a year ago. Blew out his hip, broke his legs, broke his ankles, broke his sternum, broke his ribs, broke his wrist, like damn near killed him. Okay? I'm on the phone with him one day, and he starts talking crazy to me for some odd, no good reason. And I told dude, well, I tell you what you do. You hop your butt out of that bed and walk your happy self over to that door, and then I'm going to listen to you talk. Yes. That's the kind of friendship we have, Ryan. Anybody else would have said that to him, we'd have been fighting. But I'm over there, he done made me mad that day. He said something crazy to me. I was like, okay, so this is what we're going to do. I guess I'm going to hit you in the jugular too. And the sad part is both of us are laughing at both of us at the same time. Yeah. Yep. I told dude that I was going. He was like, man. He's like, I'm gonna go to a car show. I was like, he's like, I'm gonna get me a scooter for a car show. And I was like, cool. I hope your battery dies. You know what I'm saying? Like he's like, man, that's dirty. I was like, no, it's not. It's the truth. I actually hope your battery dies. I really do. Like, we're in the middle of this big national. We're almost to where you need to be, and your battery dies. Yes, 1,000%. Dude, hey, my best friend in the whole wide world. Tell anybody. Yes, 1,000%. Because he was like, he didn't want to put the side card on the scooter at first until I wanted his battery deal. I was like, why I gotta walk? Yeah, why do I have to walk if... Me and him have made up songs about Jimmy Duckweiler that we cannot play on Facebook. Yes, well, we have multiple people have heard multiple versions of the Jimmy Duckweiler song. It's the greatest stuff in the world, and we're all friends. That's the bad part. Dustin Franco worked for me for a year, I guess, a year and a half. Colin O'Neill, the one that was in here earlier, I kept calling Irish. He worked for me for a year and a half, and they're my good friends. They truly are. Man, we are the worst people in the world when it comes to the things we say to each other. Like, I've been trying to hustle Irish into having a podcast of just our phone conversations. But we'd have to change our names because of all the things we talk about. That way nobody knew it was us. Because we've had more days on the phone where we're literally sick from laughing than we have otherwise. Yeah. Look, I'm no form his friend, not at all. We would be millionaires right now, Irish, and we could have, yeah. Yes, he does. And Steven Hernandez, he was in here earlier. He's got my 3-year-old some stickers, and every time he calls me, he tells me to give the little one some stickers just to get him fired up. Yep, Shu did the same thing. If I'm on the phone with Shu tonight, and I got my headphones in, the little one is going to have to talk to Shu before he goes to bed. My 11-year-old son, Shoes came in and they went to baseball. We went to baseball games and everything. My oldest son thinks Shu is his older brother, even though Shu is older than I am. Podcast on man, tape talk. That's what we're just gonna call the podcast. So, Edward Julian, you've gotten some more color, no autos still. More color, no autos. Uncle Shu, yep. But I told him, I was like, man, going over there with him, though, you're good. But these kids, man, my wife treats them like his family. Tell you with the quickness, that man's family. Yeah, she will tell you in a heartbeat, William Perkins is 100% family. She don't like Dustin Franco at all. She don't like Franco not one bit. Franco cost me money. Yeah, every time Franco called, it cost me money. Now Franco come down, we went to dinner, everything's good. They got a piece. They had to wave their flags with each other. And Irish, she's a little leery of Irish because Irish eats a lot of casseroles. Who does like Franco? Man, that night nobody. Alright, 4, 5, and 6, case number 5. Box 4, 5, and 6, case 5. Purple, Junior Caminero, 80 out of 250. Oh, I talking about how Amber, Shu's family had Amber's eyes, but she didn't like you. Angel Janelle, base auto. Until we went to P.F. Chang's, and then y'all kind of had like a peace offering. But that was the greatest ride Franco's ever experienced in his life when we left that place. 234 out of 499, Colson Montgomery, Nelson Rada Luna. Because if I make jokes on my wife, I make them on anybody. Yeah. And then we pulled up downtown, and I tried to get that lady that was crossing the street to acknowledge me, and she would not. And Franco's in the back seat dead. Oh my God! Oscar Colas, Atomic. Let's go poke it with a stick. It's the most angry animal in the world. Let's go poke him with a stick. That woman would not acknowledge me at all, would she, Franco? That was horrible. All I wanted to do was just let her know there was another one just like him. Yeah, there's another one in the wild. Ellie De La Cruz. Yeah, there's another one of them in the wild. You're good. The cheetah print, the tiger, whatever the prints are, man, I was cracking up. I was over there, we was in a parking garage. I'm talking cash money about my wife. I thought she was going to beat me. Mira Shindrick Martinez. Franco about died. Doc did die twice, I think. Drew Jones. Yeah, she don't like Franco because we're on vacation and Franco's getting me to spend money. Buying Bowman Sapphire, if I remember. Elijah Green. This is case number 5, Travis. This is the last of the hobby cases. The Polar Atomic. I need that one more banger. Every one of these cases have had like a smashing card. Diego Hernandez, 335 out of 499, refractor auto. Yohan Hel Aponte Lunar. Blue Shimmer 99 out of 150. Bat Service. Jesus Baez Lunar. Alec Burleson out of 499. Yellow paper, Hector Rodriguez out of 75. Let's move that. I said what it is. That 4-row box has got me messed up. Cam Collier out of 125. 54 of 125. Nice color. My son's in there hollering, "Hey Google, cut off." Tristan Casas. Maine. I'm over here Batman. Like Spider-Man. Cole Young, Lunar. Just for one Vaughn. See, we didn't hit any Vaughn Browns in our 10 caser in the hobbies the last week. The one we did last week, all of ours came in the jumbos. The auto only guys we were hitting them multiples per case, it seemed like. 98 out of 150, Kyler Fetco. Pull this man a brown auto, man. Pedro Ramirez Lunar. Bobby Witt Jr. out of 199. Oh. Move this stuff out of the way. These 4s are wider, not nearly as deep as the 3s. Oh, we got another stack. Hell, I thought I was done with that box. Okay. Do 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 do. Yeah, the square root dude. Yes, but it's Vaun. Is how you spell his name. It's not like Vaughn Grisham. Pedro Ramirez, Atomic. Gabriel Gonzalez, 231 out of 250 purple refractor. I like his auto too. He's the one that's like, this is square root. Yanquel Fernandez out of 399, green paper. How often are auto only guys pulled in blasters? I would not. I would be more likely to buy a mega box than a blaster. We've probably, like me and I was breaking, probably broke 10,000 mega boxes. Mega boxes we've always had better luck out of. Unless you were buying a blaster case, I wouldn't do it. Yeah, if you wasn't buying the entire sealed case, I wouldn't touch them. That's my opinion. Are you still sad? No, I think you hit one auto. They have the mega autos in it, yes. But you're not going to get these autos out of it, no. And I didn't get any sapphire because the price was too crazy on it. I didn't like the floor pricing of sapphire. And normally I do 100 boxes of each one of those. I couldn't touch it. I felt like it was a little high for the checklist. I mean, I like this prospect, prospect only, whatever. But the price was a little steep. Hell, a 10 box case of sapphire is the same cost, I think, as a case of Bowman Hobby. I think it was Hobby sized that up. Well, dude, I'd rather have another case of Hobby. I mean, yeah, it'd be nice to hit a Drew Jones Sapphire or whatever, but I'd much rather pull. I feel like you get more bang for your buck this way. Bowman Chrome that has only non-first. No, none of them have just non-first. All of them are Bowman Chromes. You're probably going to be more rookie autos in Chrome. Less prospect autos, more rookie autos. Same time, 1 o'clock. 1 o'clock on the jumbos. The mega autos are not first. Well, correct. Yes, they're not first. Well, actually, hang on. Mega autos are first because they're Bowman first. They're just megas. Some of them have a variation auto. Yeah, because the Wander had the variation auto. Who had standard regular autos? Oh, Franco got banned. Franco had too many comments. I'm gonna have to talk with Roto about this because I can't have my guys not being able to chat. We may have to go to YouTube. We may have to go somewhere. Yeah, he just got banned. That's what he told me. They don't carry the logos in the corner? I never thought of that. Dude, it's cleaner. I mean, the chat's a hell of a lot cleaner on YouTube. There's no delay. Like you guys probably have like a 10 to 12 second delay. Some of you have a minute or two delay. So, like I can't have my people getting banned because they're actually commenting. He said, YouTube. Case 5, box 6, nope, 7, 8, 9. Box 7, 8, and 9. I disagree with you, Luke. But what I will tell you now, can I ask you a really dumb question that maybe you'll answer? Are you seeing the breakers flip through all the paper? Or are you flipping through all the paper? The reason why I ask is because there's every time there's a pack, and if we get one tomorrow, I'll show you. Every time we get a certain pack, there's a redemption in it. But you literally have to flip every single paper because they're in the middle of the papers. And I've had that happen already this year. We found that on day one, and we've been running with it ever since. Okay, but yeah, the paper on the jumbos, man, the redemptions are in the jumbos. But there's a pack that will not have, like, it'll have one chrome in it, or like, so just like this right here. So like normally in the jumbos, the chrome's right there in the middle. In that pack, there is no chrome. But you're going to flip, and it's going to be paper, redemption, paper. I found that out on release day. But they had the same problem a couple of years ago with the same issue. They were just throwing redemptions were just in the paper. I can't remember if it was Adley Rutschman or if it was Rutschman or Wander Franco, whichever one, Draft or Bowman. And the 100 break hobby case. Ooh. So you're in the Houdini. Jackson Ferris refractor auto 125 out of 499. Tony Blanco. $20 case before that. I'm trying to think of who my buddy was telling me was getting absolutely destroyed in the 100 case. He said one of the higher end guys, Cam Collier. They said Collier's getting absolutely destroyed in that break. He says 90 cases in and 4 autos. I was like, dude, I've pulled more than that in a 5 caser. Jason Dominguez, Lunar. Them dudes is crazy. 100 case breaks. No way. He is a hard hit. See, I didn't think he was. 337 out of 499. No Wiggins, Cedeno. But again, that was because I guess I've had more luck with him than I have Spencer Jones. But when I hit Spencer Jones has been golds and oranges. I mean, so Jefferson Rojas Atomic. So I can't be upset when I go 3 or 4 cases with no Spencer, but then I hit one, it's hard for me to get upset about it. 18 spent, damn. Wow. He said I've got 18 and 100. 90, 18 and 90. Base or refractors. Oranges, any oranges, Luke? We were talking about him earlier being a redemption. The plus side is he never touched packs, so if he's anything like the Brooks Lees and stuff like that, you're setting money on the grading side. 125, Jonathan Mejia. DePaula base auto, 1 gold, 1 orange. Okay. Yeah, so those cards go straight in a top loader and straight on to us. Jace Jung. So they're better, they're more likely to grade out, is what we were talking. Josh Jung. Pink Jorge Burgos out of 299. Diamond for a red. Cam Collier, 6 out of 150. Atomic Bowman Scout Top 100. Carlos Jorge Lunar. Has any of the red? How many of the reds have surfaced so far? Do you know? Because you're going ham if you're 120 and then my 10. I would hate to even know how many you've bought, how many cases of Bowman you have bought in for Spencer. Kyle Harrison Atomic. Zero reds of anybody. Damn. $50 cases in. No reds. How many sleepers have they hit? I think I seen the Spencer Jones non-auto for like 10,000 on Facebook the other day. Gabriel Martinez, I think 2 non-autos. I want to say Roto pulled the Jackson Holidays. Him and AJ. Matthew Liberatore out of 175. I have not pulled one super in 50 cases. Okay, so you bought it. Okay. Adam Crampton, 53 out of 100. He said, I bought the one. Did it ever surface and make it to social media, or did you buy it the moment it was pulled? So Dane Rafaela. I'm trying to think. Miro Shindrick Martinez, 23 out of 50. Gold. Non-auto. It's a nice non-auto hit. He said, I'll take a Crim Super. This man is super high on Spencer Jones. Connected you to the guy. Gotcha. The non-auto was on Facebook the other day, but like I said, I think they wanted like 10,000 for it. Dean Jorge out of 150. I would hate to even know, because I know that the red. I know one of the red Drew Joneses. The price they turned out 40,000 on a red Drew Jones. So Spencer Jones being the number 2. Ooh. Junior Garcia. How are you, Alex? The cases have been really well. This case has been a little Well, we had fire all the way up until these last 9 boxes that I've opened. Drew Jones. And we got 3 boxes to prove me wrong on this case, though. 65 cases total. Yeah, the 2 Pearl packs kind of, and one of them being a good player with Randy DeJesus. So the auto out of the Pearl packs. We're down to our last 3 boxes of the hobby. His base autos, Spencer Jones' base probably $100. Luis Rodriguez, I want to say you get a non-auto Luis. You sure? You sure Luis Rodriguez is not? I'm thinking Lisandro. Has any Hector yet? Probably. I've been pulling them Rodriguez's, dudes. Hector Rodriguez, I don't know. Probably, maybe. You find out, and after these 3 boxes, I'll do a hit recap on the top-loaded stuff. We did have 2 Pearl packs of 5 cases, though. That was nice. All right. Oh, man. Yeah, I'll do a hit recap of all the things I've top loaded right after these 3 boxes right here. So if you want to stick around for 30 minutes, go for it. If you want to come back in about 30 minutes, we'll be to it. And then, like I was telling everybody, I'll do a hit recap of this today. I'll do a hit recap tomorrow. And then I'll go back live for a separate video with all cards top loaded, broke down. So basically, when I go to, say, Cam Collier, you're going to see all of your cards for Cam Collier. Yeah, that was the dude for Badger. That box came from Badger. Single hobby box. Hippolyto Montez. Like I said, AJ that works for Roto, and Roto have pulled. I want to say they're the ones that pulled both Jackson Holiday Supers so far. I could be wrong, but I think they're the ones that pulled the Jackson Holiday ones. Like I said, I haven't pulled a single Super. I'm 50 cases in. I'm still waiting. I did, however, put a nice printing plate of Simon Wine today. I don't want to short the Simon Wine guy. We did pull a Blue Super. That's what we call those. Yeah, so we're definitely we're definitely making an Instagram video with the Simon Wine printing plate non-auto. The Drew Jones is still lurking. There's a bunch of them still out there, too. That's the bad part. How many of you guys, though, let's be honest, how many of you guys buy into the breaks with the thought of you're going to hit the super? I've had people like, yeah, I guess I'm done buying into that product. The Seat Suzuki Super Factor got pulled, and I'm like, huh? Randall says, me. He says, me. Now, realistically, Randall, or are you just like with high hopes? Because when I buy into breaks, I've never liked that. I want an orange or better. Joey, I'm on case 5. I am on the last of the hobbies. Yeah, we all buy in with the hopes, but realistically, I mean, I always think blue or better, don't you guys? I mean, wouldn't you? I'm hoping. I want orange or better, but I'm hoping for blue. Yes, 5 jumbos tomorrow. Yeah, like I'm sitting there, I'm gauging. I'm like, all right, so I make a few dollars if a blue pops. I make a good little chunk when the orange hits. Hell, if a red hits, we in it to win it at that point. Yep, true blue or better. That's the way it's always been with me, like that. It's true, not the blue waves, because we're on. Yeah, I know, Bowman draft and then silly blue waves. Yeah, true blue or better. Anything higher number than that, it's icing on the cake. And I hit an orange on you. I hit an orange like Austin Hayes. I'll never forget that. I was ripping that case. I hit that Austin Hayes. They said, what are you going to do with it? I said, man, I'm finna wipe it off with this microfiber cloth. I'm sending it to Beckett, and me and my family are going on vacation. 7 days later, we cut out and went on vacation. I saw the Austin Hayes, the pop. It was the first one that hit. Austin Hayes orange, 9510, and I took the family on vacation. Right, the bill better get your money right. That's what you hope for. Until you got some knuckleheads out there running auctions on their stuff. When the buy it nows are getting popped at $60 and $70 on base autos, they're running auctions and they're selling for $22 to $25. You think you sold your Schmidt Super too low? I mean, you could have. It's all about what you'll take for a car. I mean, I don't know. I can't buy and sell people's cards for them. I've always had a trouble with that. Like, if you tell me you got $1,000 for it, I'm gonna say, well, that's $1,000 you didn't have. You tell me you got $20,000 for it, hey, good sell. I think it's a good sell no matter what. Yeah, I can't. I've never been one of those that's like, what do you think? That's your card. I'm a seller. That's what I do. Yeah, we no regrets over here. No regrets. No regrets, Randall. No regrets. The reason why we have no regrets is because I own 90% of the Fernando Tatis population and did not sell it at the peak. So all those oranges that you see, all those golds that you see, well, you don't really see any golds. All the blues, all of them that have older numbers on them, you know, all of those came from me. Yeah. Yeah. He said, I sold at the peak. They meant to be sold. Yeah, some are. Some are meant to be put in a box and never to be seen from again. Mine was King Griffey Jr. My King Griffey Jr.'s are in a box, never to be seen again. Jordan Diaz, 258 out of 399. Jorge Ruiz, 104 out of 150. Dion Jorge Golden Nugget, that is number 37 of 49. That's a nice hit for Dion Jorge. I hit the Montez and somebody else with this the Golden Nugget. Those are super, super hard to hit too. Your Angel Aponte Lunar. Drew Jones insert. De Los Santos. I'm surprised we ain't seen more De Los Santos color already. Speckle Sparkle 132 out of 299. Manuel Beltre. Ryan Appel. He would say, if you are interested in selling that card, please message him. Ryan Appel would say that. Shindrick Martinez Lunar. Dustin Franco. What did Justin Franco just send me a message of? Mets in 23. It is. I anticipate tomorrow to hit Julian's, Roman Anthony's, Drew Jones's. The jumbos was where all of those guys were at for me, except for the oranges. Oh, Nelson Rada. Whoever owns this card, I'll buy it. I do apologize. I dropped it. 287 out of 499. I'll send you a message and I'll pay for that card. I do apologize. I'm gonna mail it to you and pay for it. Hector Rodriguez Atomic. He got hit with a 24-hour hit. He just sent me a picture of something. That's what I was talking about, Shu. I had no clue what he sent me a picture of. Thumb fatigue? Nah. I'm normally pretty good about it, man. I really am. I try to make sure that my hands stay tight enough. Oh, he's got 24-hour bands, what he just said. But he sent me a picture. Activity didn't follow community standards. That's stupid. Hey, Nelson Rada that I didn't drop. Of the lunar variety. It looked like he sent me a screenshot of him getting negative feedback or something. Oh, Tavares. A. Tavares. Yeah, I don't even attempt his name. Ellie De La Cruz, a lunar. Tony Blanco, 30 out of 125. Aqua Shimmer. Ambidextrous. Yeah. Oh, Ambidextrous Tavares. They was talking about that Mississippi State kid on one of the videos I was watching, Shu. Talking about hitting you with 95, 96 mile-an-hour gas right-handed. Brady House, Rose Pearl 8 of 10. Rose Refractor 8 of 10, Brady House. It was like, man, he hit you with this 97 mile-an-hour gas, then flips over left-handed, hits you with 92 to 93 mile-an-hour gas, and a 73 mile-an-hour curveball. Freely Encarnacion. Kumar Rocker. Atomic. We hit a red auto of him last break. Simon Wan out of 250. No, out of 150 blue paper. I don't know why I said 250. 250 is purple. That is blue. Last box, guys, and then we'll do some sort of a hit recap. I think this case had an orange auto in it. I think that's what we're missing, is that That range. Norwegian Cedeno. Spencer Torkelson out of 499. Austin Charles, 66 out of 125. That's a nice hit. Ben Brown, blue, number 2, 101 of 150. All right, and then we'll hit recap the 5. Christian Vaquero, lunar. Ron Brown. Yeah, that was Ben Brown, not Von Brown. That was on 3-3 over here. We needed the square root of. You guys give me a minute to get my stuff picked up. I'll do a little hit recap for us. Sean J. Roman Anthony, Atomic. Yes, I seen his name in the video too. They were talking about. I was like, yeah, there was no way. I'd have seen that dude and just be like, no, we're not doing it. Yeah, how you get Sean J from that? Oh, it's got an N and a T in it. Yeah, Sean J. It's got a T and an E in it. Because his last name is silent. That boy's whole last name is just silent, man. That's what it is. Alright, we're going to clean this off real quick. Yeah, you got 2 J's, 17 R's, a Q, a ES, and that's Sean J. Okay? The Sean or the J part is silent. One of them. The spelling of. Boom, 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 boom. Doom, 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 doom. Yeah, jumble puzzles. Yeah, no doubt. Alright. Alright guys, that was the 5 hobbies. I did not top load all the color. I will have it done for our big hit recap. We'll just get right to it. Orange paper, Frederick, Nelson Rada base, Nico Polka Grego refractor, Manuel Beltre, Marchendrick Martinez purple refractor auto, Manuel Rodriguez, Jackson Holiday blue, William Lugo speckle, Drew Jones, Lazaro Montez, Edward Julian, Mike Trout, Samuel De La Rosa, Dan Jorge, Ryan Clifford orange shimmer chrome, Ariel Almonte gold refractor auto, Spencer Jones, Samuel De La Rosa base auto, Mike Trout, Ben Brown blue, Drew Jones, Yordani De Los Santos out of 15, Jackson Holiday out of 25 orange shimmer refractor auto, Jackson Churio, Wilmer Flores, Division De Los Santos, Luis Garcia refractor auto, Nick Vogt grass auto, Dominic Canzona atomic auto, Lazaro Montez out of 199, Spencer Jones refractor auto, Blaine Crim upside down speckle SSP. This is the second one we've hit the same way. Roman Anthony, Spencer Jones, Jackson Holiday base, Junior Caminero again, Jacob Berry, because he's played ball at LSU. We're going Cajun his name up just a touch. Refractor auto, Colin Police, Ina Fernandez purple refractor auto, Gabriel Martinez base, no Williamson Daniel, Michael Arroyo orange paper, Gabby Martinez refractor auto blue, Haley true blue, Spencer Jones, Jackson Holiday base, Drew Jones, Curtis Mead gold, top 100 auto, out of the stupid Rose, come on now. We had a Joe Stewart out of 10 auto, Vincent Peraza, Manuel Beltre, De Paula, Nick Voigt refractor auto, Brian Acuna, Zach Neto, Drew Jones, Braylon Bishop, orange refractor auto, Nico Palca Grego, Miguel Blees, Eli De La Cruz, Kenny Gomez. We got Carlos Jorge, Speckle refractor auto out of 299. Moises Ballesteros, Simon Juan, orange refractor. Nick Morabito, purple refractor auto. Tavares, Drew Gilbert, Gavin Cross, William Lugo. At least I started watching it at work, drove home. Yeah, William Lugo, Emmanuel Bonilla base, Drew Jones, Jackson Ferris, Martin Gonzalez, Junior Caminero, Kennedy Corona, Logan Wagner out of 15. Haley base, Edwin Arroyo, Adele Amador, Dion Jorge, Davis de los Santos, Samuel Zavala, Diego Hernandez Speckle refractor auto out of 299. Cam Collier, Eric Brown Jr., Alec Burleson, Noelin Cedeno, Max Muncy, Matt Mervis, an orange, sights on September, Anthony Volpe, Manuel Beltre, Jose Joseph De Paula refractor auto, and Marion Boyd orange shimmer out of 25, Kobe Thomas, Blaze Jordan, Lisandro Rodriguez blue. Yeah, Lisandro Rodriguez blue refractor auto, Josh Hood, Xavier Isaac red paper, Jace Young, Jacob Berry refractor auto, Kyle Harrison, De Paula purple refractor auto, Roman Anthony, Jason Churio, Eli De La Cruz, Tavares, Randy DeJesus, numbered 4 out of 10 auto. Brady House, Haley, blue. What is those? I'm stupid now. My brain is mush. Nolan Arenado, Joe Stewart, the Simon 1, Bruce Super 101 printing plate. Drew Jones, Lunar, Lisandro Rodriguez, blue again. Jacob Berry, Emmanuel Bonilla, refractor auto. Jordan Lawler, orange shimmer. Edward Julian Lunar, Dean Frias Gold Shimmer, Samuel Munoz Gold Shimmer, Samil De La Rosa, Speckle Sparkle, 299 refractor auto. Leswell Montez, Randy DeJesus base auto, Adley Rutschman orange refractor auto. Brennan Davis orange top 100. Henry Davis auto top 100. Ben Brown blue refractor auto number 2. Brady House rose out of 10. Tavares, Manuel Beltre, Speckle, refractor out of 299. We got a golden nugget, Dion Jorge out of 49. Marishindrick Martinez, gold out of 50. Adam Crampton, atomic. Cam Collier, atomic. De Paula base. Jackson Ferris, refractor auto. Gabriel Gonzalez, purple. Kyler Fetco, blue. Cam Collier, Matt Mervis, Diego Hernandez, refractor auto. De Paula, atomic. Angel Janot, base. Junior Caminero purple, Hayden Junger base auto, Ariel Almonte purple refractor auto, Edward Julian, and a Tavares refractor auto. Guys, that is the 5-case break of Hobby. That's the first half of the 10-case. I only showed you the cards that I top-loaded then. I'll get the rest of them top-loaded for our main hit recap for tomorrow. Guys, thank you all. I'll be back live again tomorrow at 1 p.m. We'll get the five jumbos knocked out. Guys, thank you. Be safe, and I'll see you guys later. Thanks again.